Thanks to EᗰOTIOටිᗩᒪ for my sub-gift. Whoa.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? VRChat, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope y'all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Let's go ahead and have some fun and get started. Oh, there you are. Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Mwah. No. off the bat, a boop care package. Oh my god. All right, real quick, I want to say thank you so much to Eka for the resub. Hi, honey. And Para, the kitty.
I'm not finished.
Hello.
Let's get started. First off, oh my god, can you let me do it?
She's such a good girl. Camel noises.
No camel noises. I'm not a camel. If there's a cool, hot camel avatar, I will totally get one. But I am not a camel, love. All right, go. Go Power Ranger. Wow. Oh.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Gotta keep the eye on the ball.
Hello there, my sweet, regal, majestic archangel. How are you today? All the love and blessings in the world.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, Bowie, good morning. Hello. Harwood is a good girl. Bowie, sweetheart, you're a good girl too. And Steven Shadow, hello, new Abby. Indeed, this is the Susie from Tigerhead. You'll probably see a really cool personalized version of her really soon. All right, Luigi, hello. Adrian, hello. Oreo, hello. AC40, hello. Oh my gosh, Wayward, hi. It's so good to see you. Hope you're all doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, and spectacular. It's so good to see all the YouTube beans, all the TikTok beans. Now, as per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I'll be catching you guys on TikTok and YouTube as best I can. Happy Tuesday. Later today, we're gonna be going to Mommy Uppies. You want Uppies? You want Uppies? Should I do Uppies right now or should I wait? I guess I should do Uppies. We'll do Uppies before I get too far into it. All right, Uppies, Uppies, Uppies. Uppies. All right. Oh, chat, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, look at you. You want Uppies? You want Uppies? Okay, Uppies. Here we go. Uppies. All right. Uppies. Uppies! Uppies! Oh, don't worry, I've got you. Uppies! One more. Uppy! There you go. Uppies for you guys. Mommy, uppies. Whoa, a little too close. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, weird. There's like a big line on the screen for me.
Good girl.
Oh well. Thank you, Rox, for saying a good girl. Thank you, honey. Anyway, thank you for the uppies. Hello, hello. Goodness gracious. Everything at once, please. No spamming chat, honey. But thank you. Oh, pard. You guys are the good girls. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Lauren says she's awake. That's right, I woke up. Isn't that a...
Extreme Noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so
No!
white. Couldn't help but notice your
Whoa.
clothes from across the floor.
Jason, no,
Dancing
hi, honey.
like you told Baber to-
Oh my gosh. No, Jason, no, you can't do that to me. Yo, you're gonna give me a heart attack as soon as I hear that song. I get a heart attack now. You can't do that to me. Lennon, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Digimon. Oh, wait, how do we have a hype train already? The fluffy fluff? All right, guys, we have a hype train. I didn't even see it. Hype train. We're going. Go, go. No.
Thanks to @9 for my sub gift.
Oh my god. All right, guys, we have a hype train. Hot dog hype train. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, Jason, you can give me a heart attack, love. All right, we have a hot dog type thing. You guys don't have to do anything. Of course, you know what to do if you do want to do something. Duffy, Wuffy, Wuffy.
Here we are at month 32, many months since I was new, not knowing what I was getting into. But I know this to be true. This is a friendship I wanted to pursue. A love, a friendship I've treasured as it grew. Much love from down under from the silly kangaroo.
Oh, I love kangaroos. Thank you so much, Duff, for the tier 3. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Mega Freedom, thank you for the resub while using Paru's gifted sub. That was so sweet of you. Para, thank you for 5 months, honey. We're almost at half a year, love. 5 months with the kitty cat at tier 3. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Shiron, if you're still here, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube, love. And Echo, thank you so much for the resub, honey. I love you so much. Thank you for the resub, dear. Oh, whoa. What's so well? I didn't do anything. All right, so we have a hot dog hype train. I'm so sorry. I'm like already getting far behind, but I'm really, really blushy and grateful. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for taking such good care. I'm getting like so flustered. 32 months with Duff. I don't even know how much Mega Freedom was at. Oh my gosh. Or Echo. Echo's probably been there for like 40 something months, I bet. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you, seriously.
I love you.
I love you too, Nibby. Luigi, why are you poking the screen? Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so exclamation sticker, there's some free stickers like this one every single day. You guys can play them on stream. I'm just so grateful to all of you guys, and I'm really flustered. We're gonna check out Ferality later this afternoon. I made a new avatar. Expect to see an actual Heartwood version of this, like full Heartwood version of this one in the near future. Right now we just got my wings and halo and collar on her.
Doll Parts Art wants the puppy talk.
Puppy talk. Puppy talk. Colin, hi honey. Let's see, Tiki says, I forgot to tell you the song at the start is very cute and nice. Sometimes I even join to hear. Oh, that's so sweet, Tiki. Thank you. Oh, I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. And Silly Boy Kisser. Hi, honey. Welcome on into the TikTok.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Jason, first Jason, now Hino, you guys are trying to kill me.
Can you believe it, guys? Virality. Just a week
away.
Virality is in a week.
Woohoo.
Woohoo! I am so happy about this information.
I mean, I am.
Virality. Just a week away.
It's true. It's just a week away. Well, a little bit more. Back there! Oh, the little cutie. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm not a little cutie. I'm not even a cutie. All right, guys, 2 more minutes left on the hype train, but I'm going to get back to reading chat. Now, mostly focusing on Twitch as per usual, but I'll catch you guys on TikTok and YouTube as best I can. I love you all so much. I am so incredibly blown away by the love and support. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, good morning, Laroon. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Heart, I'm dying from the heat. Anyways, on a good note, I won a raffle of custom Sanrio cursor pack on Blue Sky today and decided to pick Pom-Pom-Purin. Oh, let's go! Congratulations! You have such good. No, you guys can't do that to me. All right. Well, hi, Luna. Oh my goodness, Laroon, I'm so sorry you're dying of heat. Please make sure you stay cool. Make sure you keep your core cool. Lots of water, hydration. Stay in the shade. Put like some cold compresses on your head if you need to. Just make sure you stay cool and comfy, okay? Make sure you don't overheat. Dangerous to overheat. Oh, let's see.
Water.
Oh, water, damn! Dovahkiin, thank you. Oh, that's right, I forgot to take the first water, so now I got 2 waters. I got 2 waters. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, this is a pretty map. Now, usually I avoid maps that are 3D scans, but this one's actually pretty well done. Thank you for the water, love. I really appreciate it. All right, last 16 seconds on the hype train. Again, you guys are so sweet. Jason, Duff, Mega Freedom, Echo, Para, and Hino, all of you weirdos and lovelies being so sweet to me. All right, don't forget, we are doing another raffle for more tickets to Ferality, Somna. There it is, the hype train's over. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the love and kindness. I am so undeserving, but I'm so grateful. But we're gonna be doing another raffle. We're keeping the same entries from last week and yesterday. So if you've already entered, you're good. If you'd like to top off your tickets, watch the stream, earn a love potion every hour, and you can add to your raffle tickets that way. So if you haven't gotten your Ferality ticket yet, I'm giving away 2 more on Friday. We did 2 yesterday, and we'll do 2 more on Friday. Wait, yippee! Let's see. Jadraka, hi honey. John Clapper, good morning. Ace of Diamonds says, hi Harwood, what's your opinion on emotional support demons? I mean, if you're a good being and you're giving love and kindness, encouragement, support, nurturing, whether you're a demon or an angel, you know, hey, we need more love and kindness in this world. A little surprising of demons doing it, but you know, hey, I'm not gonna complain. It is the year 2025. Demons can be emotional support creatures. Wayward, hi honey. So good to see you. Let's see, Diamond says, that's crazy. I was just drinking water when that happened. Well, I get hydrated quite frequently, love. Amulet, Jaden says, hi again. Hope you're doing well. Amulet, hi, honey. Welcome on into the TikTok. Lauren says, yo, new virality ticket raffle. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, and if you guys have already entered from last week, your tickets are still valid, so you can continue to top off till you get 100 tickets. And again, we're going to be giving away 2 more virality admission tickets on Friday. Doll, hi doll, so good to see you. There's almost time. Dovahkiin's booping the rune. Luna says, with that I shall lurk. Nox says, hello, scary angel. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nox. Why am I scary, honey? Why am I scary? Why am I scary, Nox? Care to elaborate? You know what? Let's not. Hi, Nox. It's good to see you, honey. Pyro. Hi, Angel. Hi, Pyro. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Hi, Pyro. It's so good to see you. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I have to be. Nebula says, good morning. Hi, everyone. Baba. Good morning, Nebby. How's the sheepers? And Pyro says, morning, Nebby. Cutie sheep. And Talon says, plus bun. Plus bun. It's 1 + 1 = bun. Hi, Talon. Super good to see you, honey. Moon Viewer says, morning, all. Morning, Moon Viewer. Super good to see you, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. I hope you're doing well today. And Yuki says, hi, all. Hi, Yuki. Super good to see you, love. And Zoe says, good morning, y'all. It's the Fox. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing, darling? Oh, all in you. I'm a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be, right? Of course I do. Oh, where was I? Oh my gosh, so many. So, Vale, hello, Vale. Super good to see you too. Echo hits us with the whole heckin'. Well, how many months is that? 18 months? Holy cow. Thank you so much, Echo, for all the love and support, darling. Yuki says, how's everyone doing today? We're doing pretty good, hon. Waking up, getting started, having a lovely time. Wow. I hope you're doing well. Duffy says, ahoy hoy, sweethearty, little Miss Cutie, tasting like sweet party. I'm not a sweet tart. I like tarts. I don't like sweet tarts. I'm not a big fan of those kind of candies, honestly, personally. But I like actual tarts. Tarts are like delicious dessert fruit pies, right? Like, is that how would you describe a tart? And not the town tart. We're not talking about promiscuous ladies. We're talking about desserts. Biggie Duff. Sam, hi, Sam Equine. It's super good to see you, honey. Hello. Doll says, summon me. Woman, let me start my streams before you start bullying me. I don't like having people in the background or joining me until after I've settled in. Be patient. Patience is a virtue, my dear sheepy. But I love you, doll. Hope you're doing well. Dovahkiin says, cutie would... There's no cutie. I'm not cute. You're cute. I'm not cute. Hinaru Kitsune with the yappas. Hi, Hinaru. Super good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Para hits this resubscribe at 5 months at tier 3. You guys have no idea how important those tier 3s are to me. Thank you so much, Para Kitten. Tired kitty wakes up. Oh, I hope you got enough sleep and enough rest, Para. Lots of love, honey. And Doll says, kitty. Yeah, that's my kitty, Para. Floating Away says, hello, my dearest people. Hi, Floating Away. Super good to see you. I love your message. Dearest people. I like that. Doll says, OMG. OMG what? And Dovahkiin's hugging Doll. Star Cannon says, your theme song is still a good to listen to. As long as you guys like it. As long as you guys like it, that's the important thing. Well, let's see. Ace of Diamonds on YouTube says, I can be an emotional support demon, except I want tea, not souls. You know what? Same here. I'm a big fan of tea, honey. I like tea much more than I like souls. Oh, you didn't sleep enough, Par. I saw that. You better get some sleep, dear. You need a little quote-unquote cat nap, by all means. But I'm so happy to see you again. Doss says, oh my god, what? But Star Canis, I'm glad you guys like the theme song. It's old clips, like really old clips, but it's such a good song, and it's such a good video. Kind of helps show where we've been and what we're doing now. It's a wild roller coaster over the last 2 years, isn't it? Dope King says, cute kitty. I'm not okay, so I am a kitty. But shush, I'm not cute. I'm not cute, but I'm a kitty. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a meow, meow. I'm a serval, I think. I can't tell. I think I'm a serval. Do I look like a serval to you? I think I do. All right. Pyro says, that's a cute model. Thank you. This is the Susie. This is a brand new model from Tigerhead. Came out a couple days ago, and you too can go buy it at Tigerhead store. So go check out Tigerhead store. She is amazing. We love her so much. I will be doing a giveaway for Tiger's avatars really soon. I might do it next week, or I might do it the week after Ferality. We'll see, but there will be some more giveaways of Tigerhead's avatars. Tiger and I like to pair up and do these giveaways periodically. We had a great time last one, and I really want you guys to get more avatars from her. Support Tiger, let's go. I'm really glad you like it, and Pyro. Omafar says, Omafar, I love you. How are you? Omafar's hard at work making my Ferality Hopkin, which you guys, if you were here for the maid stream yesterday, you might have seen a little bit of that. The Ferality Hopkin is so good. Oh, the Ferality Hopkin is so good. Oh my god, I love the outfit that Omafar made. Vale says, kitty heart. Meow meow. That's me. I'm a kitty today. Super cool says Harwood isn't a white angel. Everyone pan. I mean, I got the soft whites. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm gonna eat. Jeez. No. What? Another one. Thank you so much for the water, love. All right. Look, I'm waiting for Tiger promised to make me a texture for this one, but she's working really hard and busting butt to make this avatar perfect for everyone. She's adding face tracking and other things, so I don't want to push too much and be like, I want to heart with texture. I'm gonna let her come to me when she's ready. I'm not needy. Honestly, Board's already thrown on a bunch of my assets, so I'm feeling comfortable. I can't wait till we have my own version of her, though. But yeah. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. Drink up, my friend. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. But Omafar, I love you. Hope you're doing good. We'll be going to the Ferality booth later this afternoon. I'm going to get started. We're going to vibe for a little bit, catch up with chat just a touch, and then we're going to skadoodle over to the Ferality booth and check them out. I'm sure you guys have probably seen a bunch of them already, so I'll try not to be too boring about it. But we'll just do a quick run through of the Ferality Dealer's Den, and hopefully we'll see some cool stuff. But I'm sure you guys, at this point, every VRChat streamer's probably been there. I'm not super duper oh boy. I know you guys have already seen it. But for those of you who haven't, we'll still show off some really cool stuff. And you'll get I am a good girl. I'm a very good girl, you silly bean. Grayson, hi honey. Fluffy Fox, hi honey. Guero, hi honey. Oh my gosh, so many sweet beans. Hello. But yeah, we'll see the Ferality's Dealer's Den, which you guys can visit right here, right now. It's already open and open to the public. You don't even have to have a Ferality ticket, which is really cool. I think that's a really good way to do it, honestly. Floating Waste says, love your colors, very Savannah coated. Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, again, this is the Susie by Tigerhead. The only thing that's been added is my eyes, my choker, my wings, my golden adornments, and my halo. Otherwise, this is as is. Starkane says, Harwood would be the red, gold, or white ranger. Probably the White Ranger, I think. I don't know too much about the Power Rangers, but I would assume White Ranger, honestly, just based on my thematic and aesthetic. You know, White Ranger always looked kind of cool to me. Super Cool says, I'm missing being on being present in Harp streams. Well, Super Cool, I'm really happy that you're here. You know, we celebrate the times you can make it. And of course, I miss you so much. I miss all of you so much when you're not here. I really, really do. I love that you guys are vibing with me and hanging out and you lurk and chill. Whoa! Siggy! Holy fluffy flop, Siggy with the heckin' resub at 32 months, honey! And Siggy, I noticed that's not a prime. You decided to do it on. You're so crazy! Thank you so much, honey. Who cheesed me? Who cheesed me? Oh, I see who it is. Oh my god, thank you for the cheese. Wow, holy heck, Siggy, like 32 months, honey. Wait, doesn't you and Duff have been following and subscribing for just about the same amount of time? Thank you, Duff, and thank you, Siggy, for 32 months. Like, holy fluff, that's so much. That is so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, darlings. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet, Siggy. You're so sweet, Duff. All the love to you both. Thank you. I don't want to get all weepy, but I'm feeling emotional. I'm feeling super emotional today. Don't get me all crying. I've been crying so much lately, but mostly off stream. But oh my god, you guys are just holy fluffies. Nox says the Super Cool. Nah, she's hot with whatever form she takes. Oh, thank you, Nox. Appreciate it. Darkness says, what heart would be a red or gold White Ranger? I think White Ranger probably. Doll with the uppies. Para's little phototita. And Spud Fox says, good morning, heart and all lovely beans. Nice Spud Fox, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. And Void says, the Void, the one and only. Hello, Void. Welcome on into the TikTok. Oh my goodness. Wayward, thank you for hydrating. Ramon, thank you for hydrating. Ace of Diamonds, thank you for hydrating. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, Wayward says, could use more sleep, but doing good. Oh, I go. My ear! Why my ear? Why my ear? Ow. Ludi! Thank you for hydrating too. Oh, why is Kirby always trying to eat my ear? Why is Kirby always trying to eat my ear? This is crazy. Yo, Dark Drago. Hi, sweetie. Yup, meow meow. I'm a cat today. Meow. Well, Para with the gigantimous emote. Holy heck, Para. But good morning, Spuds. Super Cool says Denoxis isn't hurt. She's an imposter. Oh, I'm not an impasta. I wish I was pasta. Yummy. I want some pasta. Okay.
Fun fact, the number 5 is pretty darn sweet. Source, the word table or heart if you want to be thematic heart with Schraub.
Oh, thank you so much, Ducky, for 41 months. 41 months, Ducky. That's insane, love. Guys, I'm having a hard time. Like, there's just so many of you who've been here and supporting me for such an insanely long amount of time, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm just no, Ducky. I just said I didn't want to go. Yo, Dark Drago, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube, love. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, thank you so much, Ducky. Thank you, Siggy. Thank you, Duff. Thank you, Para. Thank you, everybody. And Echo. Zawizzy. I know who you is. I know who you is. Witch. Oh my Void, holy fluff. That's 70. Oh, that's Looney. Looney, thank you for the 4 roses. And the Void, 70 roses. Good Lord, my love. Oh, girls love flowers, and you're just like, oh, that's like a whole flower shop, love. Thank you. I'm broken. Oh no, please don't be broken. on my account, as much as I love that you guys love the support, I always want you to take good care of yourselves first and foremost, okay? Doll with the phototitas, Par with the gigantimous phototitas, Roxas Lynn with the phototitas. Hi Roxas, so good to see you. Yuki with the phototita. Super cool says, anyways, what's the progress on Heart's face tracking fund? Because if I get money anytime soon, I'll contribute as much as I can. I don't have a face tracking fund. I'm honestly just waiting for a better headset. I do not want a Quest Pro, and I don't like, and I've already tried the HTC Vision Focus, and it was awful. There's no solid, good headsets for face tracking yet. I mean, there's, wait, the flip, what are you doing? Fototita, fototita, fototita. No, fototita. No. You leave my fototitas, you leave my titas alone. Boydos, what are you doing, honey? Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the... Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's your 290th gift sub on Channel Love. Boydos, you're an angel. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hello? Is that how you just come? You like doing like what Foxy used to do and go, like, this is how we say hi. It's like really cute. Thank you so much, Boydos, for the gifted sub. And the Pony's an angel. I'm so happy Pony got a gifted sub. Thank you, Boydos, for the love and support. Thank you for supporting me. But more importantly, thank you for giving back to this beautiful and amazing community. But Void, thank you again, honey. Looney, thank you again. Himitsu, hi, honey, welcome on in. Now, guys, on TikTok and YouTube, I will catch you as best I can, but I am focusing mostly on Twitch chat because I got more folks over there. But I love you all so much. You're all amazing. Seriously, Voidos, thank you. Ducky, thank you. Siggy, thank you. Par, thank you. Echo, thank you. Mega Freedom, thank you. It was Mega Freedom, right? Because there's Mega Man and Mega Freedom. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Why is there a giant donut? You guys are getting sussy with the emotes. I'm trying to be all wholesome. I'm trying to be all like compassionate. I'm trying to be all like just pour my heart out. And then there's just a giant donut. And then there's the phototitas. Oh, Void, I love you. Hope you have a wonderful day at work, dear. Look at these donuts. They look delicious. Now throw us as Para. You want me to throw you? Oh, when I was doing the, I did kind of toss you up in the air when we were doing the uppies. But yeah, super cool. I don't have a face tracking fund. Waiting until a good face tracking. Now, I would potentially consider the Quest Pro again, but since it's officially discontinued, I don't trust these unscrupulous third-party sellers. And if it's broken or it comes busted, there's no fixing it. So I'm not spending money on a Quest Pro anymore. So we're waiting for a good. Okay, Hino, that's just naughty. Why are you putting my yogi emote in there? And my thighs. Oh my god, Hino, stop! Man, you make me blush, bro. You're making me blush, honey. Anyway, but yeah, I do want face tracking. Genuinely, I will have to start like moving my face muscles. Not looking forward to that, but at the same time, it would definitely be nice not to have to puppeteer all these weird little face emotes all the time. I'd very much like that. Para says, now throw us. Wow! Nox says to super cool. Her voice in the beginning was more pitched than normal. How do you know the white one is not an imposter? Wait, my voice was pitched? What does that mean? You mean I was like a little high pitched? It's very hard to maintain a super high pitch for 5 hours a day. I'm gonna be real. So my voice might get a little deeper from time to time, which I don't feel comfortable about, but it's hard to maintain. I'm working on it. The super cool says uppies. Roxas Lynn says, I was waiting for the yeet. Yeet! You know, if I could actually throw the camera, that would be really funny, but I don't think that would be the greatest idea. Let's see. Nebby, thank you for the photo. Panda says cuteness. No, I'm not cute. Panda, you're the cute one. You're the cute one. Moonviewer, thank you for the blurp walk on. Super cool. Why are you pulling up my throne? No, honey, no. Let's see. Data, thank you for the love. Panda, thank you for the blushies. Duffman with the 32 months. Nora says, hi, Heart. Hi, Duff. Hi, Nora. Super good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Let's see. Wayward says on YouTube, I went out this morning to sit on the deck and squirrels tried to cut across. We both scared each other. Oh, gosh, it's always scary. A little squirrel jump scare. That's wild. Let's see. Lee Deanne Corlelia says, how cute. How cute. Oh, I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel, love, but I'm super happy to see you. Welcome on in. Gio, hi Gio, super good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, check your points on TikTok, on Twitch. Exclamation points to check your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to enter the raffle with your love potions. We're going to be giving away 2 more Ferality tickets on Friday. They just says, oh my god. Whoa, what did I do? Panties raid, says Mega Freedom. No panties raid. I have a lot of panties, I'll admit that, but I'm not. No pants. Leave my panties alone, dear. Duffman says, hi Lauren. Theo's checking the raffle. It's exclamation raffle space at least number 1. You gotta have at least the 1 in there. Super Cool says, Hearts community is full of so many kind beings. I want to sob. You want to sob? Do you have any idea how often I've cried because of how wonderful, sweet, and amazing? Like Voidos right there gifting a sub, and like Ducky and Siggy and Duff and Mega Freedom and Para and Echo all resubscribing. You guys are, and not just for like a month or 2, but like genuinely months after month after month after month. I'm so undeserving. I think I'm gonna cry. Let's see. Jaru, the Ice Dragon says, hey honey, or Woodheart, whatever. I don't really like being called Wood, so honey is fine. I'll take. People call me mom or mama. They call me miss. They call me Thaliel, Archangel Thaliel, Angel, Heartwood even. I just don't like being called Wood, because I've known too many Wood and Woodies over the years, and that just, I associate that with other people. JT, oh, we'll be lurking as I'm not in a good emotional state. Oh no, JT, honey. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh. I don't like seeing JT not feeling good. JT, if there's anything I can do for you, if you need to talk or something, just hit me up, okay, hon? I love you, I appreciate you. You're my favorite Viking kitty, and I just want to make sure you're okay. If there's anything I can do to help you in your emotional state, let me know, darling. Oh, Red, no, thank you, honey, for the follow. Red, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. No matter what avatar I'm in. Reach for the sky. Whoa, Charu, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. You didn't have to do that, love. You're so sweet. But seriously, Red Unknown, thank you so much for hitting the follow button. That is such a huge compliment, a big honor. I don't know what made you want to hit the follow button, but you did the thing.
I say this with utmost love and respect for you, Hearty.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Okay. No, you know what? No fluffy angel breakers, no making me cry today. I'm already emotional. You're gonna get me into a waterworks, and you can't just. That's mean. I love you, Dove. Thank you so much. Oh Lord Almighty, what a thing. But seriously, thank you so much, Red, for being one of my new heartbeats. Sorry about the tongue thing. It's just... thank you so much, Red, for being a new heartbeat. Thank you for the follow. That is genuinely so wild. I cannot believe we have 20,000 plus followers on Twitch at this point. That is super unreal to me. I am still blown away. But JT, if there's anything I can do, love, please let me know. But thank you for the lurk. It means a lot to me. You don't even have to do that. If you're hurting, if you're not in a great headspace, if your emotions are running rampant and you're just not feeling good, you know, the fact that you even bothered to show up to say hi and to lurk, that's incredibly kind and brave of you. I really appreciate that, honey. Just, you know, I wish I could help. I really do. I really wish I could help, hon. All right, Gio, you gotta put a space, honey. You gotta put a space between the numbers, love. All right, Doll, thank you for the yappas. And Duffman says to Nebby, thanks, sweet Nebby. Oh, let's see, super cool to JT. Feel better soon. I hope your mental health smoothly gets to a spot where you can live comfortably. Agreed. Regardless of what's going on, it's important. Vector says, hey Heart, yesterday my manager told me to remember how I told you I'd get you a grill operated training book to study. I'll do you one better. One of my grill ops didn't show up today. You're on the grill. Oh my goodness. That's called baptism by fire, darling. And Jaru, seriously, thank you, honey, for the $1 super chat. That was very generous and kind of you, hun. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask called ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you
I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask. This is ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh my darlings, you're so sweet. Roxas Lynn, thank you for the emote, sweetie. Super cool says, who wants tummy rubs? Me, I want tummy rubs. Look, I even have a tummy rub window for you. Rub my tummy, rub my tummy, rub my tummy. I love tummy rubs. I could literally go day after day with tummy rubs sustaining me like a plant in the sun, photosynthesizing, but without photosynthesis or food. I just want tummy rubs. I'll sustain myself just on tummy rubs alone. Let's see, you know what everyone gets? A tummy rub. Woo, let's go, super cool, thank you. Talon, thank you for joining us. Remember guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber like Duffy and Talon, please make sure you play those blurp walk-ons. I love hearing them. Let's see, Snake Eater says, I call it here, wishing you all a slightly better than average day because it's 12:42 a.m. and I still haven't sleep. Oh, Snake Eater, I hope you get a good night's sleep, honey. Cheese doesn't go here, it goes here. It does not go here, loves, it goes up here. I want cheese in my mouth. Cheese. Feed me cheese. Is this the internet meme where you guys like put cheese on a cat's face and then we go no, cheese doesn't go in my belly. You're so silly. Let's see, Chloe Catnip, hi honey, it's super good to see you, dear. How are you doing? Hi Chloe. And Data says, hi mama, so I took your advice to have my 2 terabyte M2 and sadly I was right, there's no saving it. All my files are just gone. Oh no, Data. Oh Data, I'm so sorry. That is like one of my biggest fears. I put all of my important data now on the cloud as well. I have a hard storage. Woo! Why are you I didn't realize I was a bad streamer. You threw peaches at me. I'm a bad girl. Oh. Let's see. You didn't finish reading that? Also, in 2 messages it goes, I forgot to include that part. All I see is rhymes with grug. Woo. I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Sometimes I do, unfortunately, kind of ADHD brain a word, like a sentence or some words. I'm so sorry, love. Miss Fortune says, the cutest girl online. Hope you're doing. Hi, Miss Fortune. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's super good to have you here. Welcome to the TikTok. And what do you mean, the cutie girl? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about this.
Why are you running?
Oh!
Why are you running?
Oh my god, Illusion! Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Hi, Illusion. But Data, I'm so sorry about you not being able to recover. It's always worth a shot taking your hard drives to data recovery, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And no, hello, my love. Hello, no. Welcome on in, dear. Dove King's booping the rune. Hello, Catnip says, look, I found Heartwood. You did, you found me. Wait, what's that? Got a little, what is that? Oh, heart and wood. I get it, Chloe. I'm the Heartwood. Yes, indeed. That's my name. Woo! But I'm not actually made of wood, funny enough. If anything, Heartwood's like kind of like my angelic code name, if you think about it, right? It's my angelic code name. I'm actually Archangel Thaliel, Princess of Love and Healing. But that being said, Heartwood's my handle. So, you know, Well, oh wait, we have a new friend. Oh, Zwichi says, I heard an imaginary cat is here. Zwichi, your cat is here. Para's here. Wait, I thought you forgot about Para. Are you a good owner, Zwichi? Are you a good owner? I don't know. I heard from Para that you forgot all about your digital familiar. That's crazy. But hi, Zwichi. Welcome on in, honey. Darkanus, thank you for the cheer. Yuki says, yes, it is. And Lauren says, also, it's such a pretty Abby. Thank you, honey. I've been frothing at the mouth, foaming at the mouth, waiting for this avatar to come out so long. I'm really, really excited that Tiger had finished this Abby. So, and thank you for your patience. I know I'm far behind. Let's see. Miss Fortune says, now I'm curious, what is the origin of Heartwood? What's the lore? Well, I mean, are you talking about like my OC, my Sona? Or are you talking about where I came up with the name Heartwood? Because there's different stories for both. So it just kind of depends on what you're asking. Pyreine says, thanks. Reminded me I don't have any water at work. Oh, you better go get some water, the name. All right, so the name is actually kind of interesting. When I was very young, I was sitting at home studying, and I decided to put the study book down. I put my textbook down. Mind you, I was in a homeschool class at the time, so I was supposed to be paying attention to the teacher, but I had a big armchair and I had a big blanket over me, and I was like supposed to be watching the teacher, but I put my book down, and I had secretly hidden a Redwall book, and I was reading. This is not a good girl mo. Gloria, thank you. I was reading Redwall. It's a fun and interesting series about little aminals in a medieval fantasy setting. And I was just reading casually. I'd read several of these books before. I was kind of a fan when I was younger. And I happened to come across an interesting character name. The character was a short-lived character. I think they only had like one line or one sentence. I don't even think they were actually in the book. I think they were just referenced. But the character was named Heartwood. And for whatever reason, that just lightning bolted into my brain. I was like, bet, I'm Heartwood now. I had a really stupid name before. And no, I'm not telling you, because it's embarrassing. Plus, I don't want to, like, whatever. But yeah, interestingly enough, it was a non-important, super duper little insignificant side character from Redwall named Heartwood. And I already knew what a Heartwood was. It's the core inner ring of the tree. It's literally the heart of the tree. And I thought, that's a really pretty name. And funny enough, and here's another funny thing. The moment I took the name Heartwood, everyone started thinking I was a girl online. And I was like, oh, I picked a really feminine name, didn't I? And then here I am years later. Heartwood's always been my handle for a long time, and I've always really enjoyed the username. The only downside to Heartwood is that people call me Wood or Woody all the time, and I genuinely hate that. I really don't like being called Woody or Wood. I prefer Heart. In fact, my husband calls me Heart.
Look familiar?
It does?
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Join the Helldivers.
Become
part of an elite peacekeeping force.
Guys, we need to save democracy. We need to save Super Earth.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For democracy in the cake. We gotta save Super Earth, guys. You gotta join the fight. Join the fight. This little angel's done her duty. I fought Squiddies. I fought Squiddies on level 7. I'm a little scared to do anything higher than that. But me and Bammy, we fight level 7, y'all. We gotta save Super Earth from the squibs. Squibs! Dom, thank you for the Helldivers. Anyway, yeah. I'm super far behind. Please forgive me, guys. I love you all so much. And I'm so sorry if I'm a little slow at reading chat on TikTok and YouTube. As per usual, I'm gonna focus on Twitch, and I'm already far behind there too. So your patience is greatly appreciated. I love you. Anyway, let's see. Pyro, I'm glad I reminded you to get some water. Dovahkiin says 3D scan. How do you scan a world in a VRC?
Roxislan says, Heart, what model is this?
La 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 la. Unfortunately, it's not giveaway time yet, but shoot, where'd it go? I know I didn't get rid of it. Where is it? Hold on. Ah! Where's Tiger? It's okay. Hold on. It's one of Tigerhead's avatars. It's one of don't look at the giveaway, but it's one of Tigerhead's avatars. This is her new avatar, Susie, and you guys can get Susie yourself. And then I'm gonna have to beat you over the head for stealing my look, because I'm the only one who can have Susie.
Oh well.
Obviously, clearly, I'm the only one who's allowed to have this avatar. I want you to all go buy it, but I don't want you. I don't want any of you to upload. Just kidding, I'm kidding. But seriously, go give love to Tigerhead. I think maybe we have an exclamation Tigerhead. Or Tiger, try exclamation Tigerhead or Tiger. Let's see if we have one of those. What do you mean, oh wow? Chippy chippy choppa choppa. But yeah, Tiger released this brand new avatar. This is called Susie. This is Tiger's newest avatar. Absolutely in love with it. It's so good. The giveaway is not for Tigerhead. I did say don't look at the giveaway. The giveaway is for Ferality Soma. But yeah, Tigerhead, we will be doing a giveaway with Tiger again real soon. I guess we don't have a redeem. We'll have to set one up. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Tiger does this model, and it is so good. This is the newest model, just launched a couple days ago. Super good. All right, I'm really far behind. I'm so sorry. Wow, what did I miss? Oh, whoa, something else. I don't know. We'll have to set up a Tigerhead redeem. Quiet Proto says you're not white anymore. Well, I don't always have to be white. Plus, I got the white tummy fur. Look at my tummy. I'm white. I'm white where it counts. Like in my ear fur, of course. Look. I will be white soon. I had to inhabit this mortal body, and soon, eventually I'll have my own texture for this avatar. Don't you worry. Don't you fret, loves. But hi, Quiet Proto. Para with the, oh my. Yeah, Zawitchy tried to get you, but you left, Para, I bet. Yuki with the points. Doll says to Zawitchy, I stole her. Whoa, that's crazy. Eric Cookie says, what? No. Hi, James D. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, but oh, all right, let's see. Arrow Cookie, hi sweetie, it's the cookie dough. Hi Arrow Cookie, I love you, hope you're doing well. Oh, hypercrafting, what the blah. Hey Hyper. Power with the gun, oh my lord. All in Gamer says good morning, won't be long, but have a good day. You too, All in Gamer, thank you for the Hero, thank you for the water, sweetie. Could definitely use some water. Here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. And a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Gracie, welcome on in. It's so good to see you, honey. Wah. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Hyper. All right, so there's Tiger's Gumroad store, guys. Go give Tigerhead a heck and follow. Or, go check out her store. Support the bean. Get Susie, grab Selena, grab Avril, grab Kimmy. They're all wonderful avatars. But Gracie, welcome on in. It's nice to see you. So this is your first time chatting. Super happy to have you here. And thank you so much, dear, for the water. I'm super far behind in chat, but I will catch up, I promise. Floating Away says, you fixed my world building. I did? How did I fix your world building, Floating Away? And All in Gamer, I hope you have a wonderful day. Par says, gosh, I am still having trouble keeping awake after 12+ hour cat nap. That's crazy, girl. I cannot believe you are still sleepy after 12 hours. After about 6 to 7 hours, my body tries to wake me up constantly. I don't know why. I used to be able to sleep 10 hours, not much more, but now I can't even sleep 10 hours. I can't sleep past 8 hours at this point. If I sleep more than 8 hours, I'm immediately like, wake me up. Wake me up. Dadu! Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Now, guys, if you have entered the raffle last week or on yesterday, your tickets are still active. You don't have to re-enter. However, you can top off it up to 100 tickets. Jay says, hello, Heart Floof. Damn, that Abby cute or something more. What? Something more?
Wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up.
Should have fluffing known.
Save me.
I am a good girl. You guys have no idea how sexy this avatar is. This avatar is so hot. I'm like,
well?
What do you mean, oh well? What do you mean, oh well? I love this Abby so much. You have no idea. You guys have no idea. She's super hot. She's super duper hot, and I love her. I can't believe you guys did that. I don't like the wake or the goofy. I don't like the goofy. Oh, I gotta recalibrate. Oh, Zolu! Hi, Zolu. Welcome to the TikTok, honey. But Jace, thank you for the love. I'm glad you like the avatar. Lauren says, Jace, let's go. We got Jace with us. Jace says hi to Laroon, and our Cookie says I'm actually going to travel to a friend's place in a different country to actually have a good time at Frality. Oh, Arrow Cookie gonna go have a good time at Frality. Frality's gonna be so much fun. I'm really excited. And yes, I can imagine you probably want more privacy and to be loud and boisterous and have a really good time and unwind at Frality, hun. Doubleking says Nebby's a cutie. Big agree. Let's see, Doubleking, you're so silly. Laroon with the spinning. Whoa, Zawitchy with the lol. Arrow Cookie says one more bun. One more bun. What do you mean one more bun? We don't need more bunnies. We got so many bunnies as it is. Nox says, I won't elaborate on that. Still affecting me, so I'm scared of talking at the moment. What's wrong? Why would a demon be scared of a sweet, soft, innocent, loving, kind, nurturing archangel of love? I don't know. You little silly. Rucker Willie, hi honey, super good to see you. And Ramon Sanchez says, Susie looks so pretty and adorable. Thank you. I really love her. There's a really good chance that I'm going to continue to work on this avatar as my next major project. There's a really, really good chance this will be my next major avatar. But we'll see. I'm still working on getting used to all the controls and all the gestures and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But Arrow Cookie, I'm super happy to see you, sweetie. Nox, don't be scared. You can trust me. You can trust me. Doubleking says, Air's a cutie. Big agree. She really is. Par says, tarts. I love tarts. I want tarts. Tarts are yummy. I haven't had a tart in a long time. Oh, I had a lemon custard tart. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed to live it all up, what's in my head, and I a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, get real high, and I to the top of my life. What's going on? Thank you so much for the sillies. Thank you, Duff. Tangias. As I said, guys, I'm going for Tangia partner, so I need all the love on Tangia as much as we can get. Oh my God, has it been an hour already?
Bunny? Sleeping in half body? You know what to do. At the bunny. Hold the bunny. Nuzzle the bunny. What a comfy little bunny.
45 months of devotion.
Radio with 45 months. There really been 45 months, love? 45 months of love and support. Holy fluffy fluffs. Thank you, Radio, for the tier 3. Thank you for 45 months of love and kindness. Thank you for taking such good care of me and being such a huge part of my life. I'm so eternally grateful. Guys, the Twitch ads are unfortunately about to hit. I'm hyper emotional right now. I'm gonna put a BRB sticker up. We're gonna be back in just a few moments. So go grab some snacks, refill your water bottles, brew yourself a cup of tea. But we'll be back in like 2 minutes or so, so it won't be long. But please, please, please don't go anywhere. We have lots more fun. We're gonna go check out the Virality Den, Dealer's Den soon, and I'm just so happy. Thank you so much, Radio, for 45 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe we're almost at 4 years, y'all. This is crazy, and so many of you have been here the whole time. I'm so grateful. Thank you for your love and devotion, Radio. You're amazing. But yeah, guys, TikTok, YouTube, you guys won't see the Twitch ads. Those of you on Twitch who don't have, who have subs or gifted subs won't see the Twitch ads. So I'll put a little BRB sticker up. Again, don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun. This is just a short little 2-minute break or so. I will be back just after these commercial messages. You're all amazing. I love you. I'm blessed. Thank you, Radio. Oh my God. Thank you, honey. Par says tarts. Doll says sorry. Sorry for what? Just want to hug and smooch. Yeah, no worries, Doll. You can join me in after the ads, I think, if you're still on. Floating Away says, in my language, pies are subverts. Subverts? That's a cool name. I've never heard that before. Nebby says to Nox, well, if you're actually scared of something, oh, there's the Twitch ads. We'll be right back, guys. I love you. Be patient. Don't hate me. I hate Twitch ads too, but we'll be right back. Love you.
Good girl.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Boop.
No. Oh my God. All right, Twitch, that should be ending just right about now.
Good.
Well, I'm a good girl because I get booped when I was coming back. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. So we're going to go check out ᔕ데ကိကိOᖩ in just a few moments. Barbarian!
I have been away a while. I hope this is enough for forgiveness. Also, you're cute.
Not cute. And you never, ever, 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 ever have to apologize. And you certainly never have to give me biddies. I love biddies. I love biddies. But you don't need to. Genuinely. Barbarian, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Welcome back, darling. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. what did I miss? I mean, there wasn't much going on because nobody's behind me, but Eric Cookie says sweet mallow. Doll says sorry, nothing to be sorry about. Amy says hi Harwood. Hi Amy. Pudding Way says in my language pies are savory and tarts are sweet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so tarts are supposed to be sweet in my opinion too. Par says, but I'm gonna go fight being awake. I definitely understand, Par. I hope you're able to wake up, dear. Eric Cookie's sweet and sour tarts or tarteets. Woo, that's crazy. Laroon's head patting Para. Aww. Nox says to Dreamy Nebula, Thaliel is scary one here. What? I'm not scary. I'm an angel of love and healing. You have nothing to worry about around me. Amy, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. And Para says, I'm the cute kitty. That's right, you are the cute kitty, Para. We love you so much. Floating Away says, kitty is always cute in its law. No, I'm a ferocious wildcat. I'm a wildcat. Look at me. I'm ferocious. I'm not cute. Nothing cute about me. Erica says, Para, this is so valid. Being awake is nowhere as good as warm and comfy sleepy time. Amen to that. Novaking says, is that the 9 heart model or whatever? The 9 heart model? I don't know if I've ever heard of a 9 heart model. Nox says, so I'll get my payback on Thaliel by helping her be a maid again. You bully. You heckin' bully. I don't want to be a maid. I don't want to be a maid. You guys get 2 more of these unless something happens at the subathon. Hypercrafting says to Para, squish that cat. Ooh, we're gonna squish Para. Squish, 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 squish the Para. Mega Freedom, thank you for the love. Nebby says to Nox, it is because she is a big, scary, majestic, regal, powerful, cute archangel, and you, as a demon, naturally cower in our presence. Understandable. Just remember to behave. What? No, not you. No, that's the bad acronym. No fluffs. No fluffs. No fluffs. No heckin' fluffs. All right. Nebby, you got it right though. That's totally true. You gotta respect my authority as an archangel.
Good.
Ooh, I am a good girl. Thank you. Ashley, you're so sweet. Thank you, honey. How are you doing, love? Mega Freedom with the dumpies and the groovies. Let's go. Floating Away, thank you for the rave. Starkane says angle can be any color they want to be. Exactly. I'm not confined to just white fur. Although it is my preference. It is my prerogative to be all white. Snow White, crystal clear, comfy, cozy, pure as the driven snow angel. But, you know, I can be any color, and I think this is, you know, we'll just call this the burnt marshmallow, Heartwood. You know, see, I'm a burnt marshmallow. I got that nice toasted caramel coloration. All right, Air Cookie says, RGB Angel Gamer. Oh, you should see this avatar in the audio link world, sweetie. This avatar lights up like crazy. I love it. It's so good. He says, see, my theory stays strong that the good gal does in fact extend the boop. But like the theory, the other people said that the good girls break the boop cycle. So Jace, you have a conflicting theory to what, like, say Jackal is doing. Jackal does the good girl to stop me from giggling. I don't, or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Air Cookie says hi to Hino. Hino says hi to Arrow Cookie. Bunyoy. Nora says, ooh, this avatar is pretty. I know, I love her so much. She's definitely gonna become a new main of mine, I'm sure of it. Siggy with the pop beans. I love you so much, Siggy. Geeky, I hope you're doing well. Hi, geekers. Laroon says hi to Siggy. Air Cookie says, Siggy. Laroon goes, hugga, boy. Hugga, boy. Hugga. So he says, look, the amazing pretty bean. Whoa, where's the pretty bean? You're not talking about me, Siggy. I'm not Quibby. You're so sweet there. Jonah! Oh my gosh, hi Jonah, welcome back. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. Ah, Jonah, you're so sweet, honey. Wolfie British guy. Oh. I am a good girl, honey. I am a good girl. Oh. But Siggy, you're sweet. I'm not pretty. Jonah, I'm really happy to see you again, darling. I'm super. It's so nice when new friends show up and hang out and vibe and actually enjoy the stream enough to come back. That is such a blessing, genuinely. Voidus, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big old Q if you quench your thirst. Yeah, I can definitely see this becoming a new main for me. Anyway, Switchy slapped me with the cheese. So he says, my Prime Video ran out, and I'm like, never using it anyway. That's totally valid, hun. I just got kind of pissed off when, with Prime, you get Prime Video, and like you're like, okay, Prime Video, that's not a bad deal. Then they're like, we're gonna start throwing ads at you, even though you're already subscribed with Prime. I'm like, bruh, that's a you know what move. Rob Bennett says, hi everyone, hi in chat, how's good? What's good today? Hi Rob, welcome on in to the YouTube, sweetie. It's super good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh. Let's see, Star Cannon says that I would love to see a costume White Ranger Heartwood. Oh, White Ranger Heartwood? That's pretty cool. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Par says deletes the witch. No, don't delete the witch, sweetie. I mean, you know, do you lose wait, do you think if Par is a digital familiar of Zwitchy, who is a witch, a digital witch, do you think like if Para deleted Zwitchy, her witch, would that delete Para too? These are the questions. Look at this beautiful girl. Look at this gorgeous.
Look who's talking right here. This pretty girl.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Dollar is such a pretty bean. Oh my God. And Siggy says, you are the sweet one.
Up.
You're sweet. Well, Sunny, hi, sweetheart. It's super good to see you, Sunny. Hello, darling. Siggy says, super sweet, squishy marshmallow angel bean. Aw, Siggy, you're so kind, love. Samuel, the Red Fox Gaming, says hi to Amy. Hi, Samuel. Star Cannon says, or a White Ranger with gold trimming. Whoa, that would be super cool, too. Ducky hits us with the resub. I'm so grateful, Ducky. Oh, and Jonah, thank you for the Pog emote. Dovahkiin with the, oh God, why are you guys doing all the silly emotes? My more slightly sussier looking emotes. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Good girl.
Well, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be a good girl. It's kind of in my nature, is it not? Oh. All right, let's see. Thank you for the snuggles and the love. I got bonked by Zwitchy. Let's see, Whiffy.
That's crazy.
I didn't say Whiffy, unless if I did, I got distracted when something happened. Boydos, thank you again for the gifted sub to Pony. That was incredibly kind, sweet, and loving of you, hun. Voidos just goes, hello. Power with the donut. Nox says, hello, Voidos. Nox says, I'll be lurking for a little bit. All right, Nox, I'll see you later, honey. Hino with the giganimous donut. Power with the thigh squishes. Hino with the giant thigh squishes. Par says, so should the witch follow? I mean, I don't know. It's up to the witch, really. Zero. Arrow Cookie with the gigantimous cookie dough. Look at that. You don't even have to gigantify that emote. That's a big fat butt. Arrow Cookie butt. I know what that is. Hino trying to embarrass me with my own emotes. That's crazy. Danny says, good morning, heart. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good, Danny. I'm super happy to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good too. Voting away says, politically speaking, you are cute. What?
Where's the lamb sauce?
That's right. I have it. Chat, I have the lamb sauce. Don't worry. Brunch is on me.
I want brunch. Fuck.
Well, you're queer. Of course you want brunch. We all like it is a fish.
Eaten yet? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying
I'm craving McGriddles, but I don't want to support McDonald's.
No, don't do that. No supporting the
That's why I'm not doing it.
McMurders. Well.
Oh, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Oh, she's recoiling. I got past her defenses. Yeah, he's so cute. I'm sorry, you okay? Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Ow, my heart.
I'm sorry.
Hazel, welcome into the TikTok, honey. I'm so glad you like the avatar. And Veteran Ranger, hi, sweetie. New California Republic Ranger, let's go. Spectre Gaming says, what the fluff is happening? Oh, I got booped twice. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. Welcome on in, Spectre Gaming. It's good to see you.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Rob says, what kind of music do you like? Mine is Evanescence, My Immortal. Oh, I like so many different types of music, love. Whoa, Spectre! Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. That is so incredibly sweet of you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow, you're like, what's Girly yapping about? Why is she making those stupid squeaky noises? What's happening?
I've definitely subjected the angel to a lot of music that she probably would never listen to.
Probably. And you hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment. A big, big honor. Thank you so much, Spectre Gaming, for being one of my new heartbeats. Ooh, a new friend. All right.
Beauty girl.
Now, guys, if you're new to my channel, I do read every message one by one. I try to give everyone the love, kindness, respect, and attention they deserve. But that also, unfortunately, means I get about a half an hour to an hour behind the chat. I promise I will get to every message. All right, let's see. Voidos says, I'm on my days off, sweets. I'll be on in 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, Voidos, I'd love to see you. But Danny, I'm so happy to see you as well. Lauren says, Arrow, stop making me crave cookie dough. Ooh, the Arrow cookie is such a temptress with her cookie dough. It is evil. Siggy, thank you for the lovely reclining emotes. Lucid Mlem says, hey, the cat avatar's tongue is pretty long. All right, let's just demonstrate how long this tongue gets. All right, doll, grab it.
What?
Grab my tongue. Pay attention.
Oh.
Grab it. Pull
Sorry.
it. No, I'm just teasing.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just teasing you. I'm just like, pay attention, woman. Whoa. Goggle to you. Cute sheep.
No.
Cute sheep. He's such a cute sheep. 2 meters. That was a long tongue, guys. But Lucid Lamb, it's so good to see you, honey. Yes, the tongue is very big. A little bit bigger than I normally would like on an avatar, but I didn't make it, so, you know, I'll roll with it. What is that big screen beyond 2E is a good option for eye tracking. Yeah, it's gonna have eye tracking, but it won't have face tracking. I don't care about eye tracking. I want mouth tracking. Face tracking is more important to me. Eye tracking will be nice, but it's less important to me than face tracking. I want to not have to, you know, I want to be able to smile, stick my tongue out, do all this stuff without having to do all these weird gestures with my fingies. But I'm excited. Big Screen Beyond really dropped the ball with their first set. I see the advantages, but I'm not spending that kind of money on I'm not spending that kind of money on a headset that's only half complete, even if they did address the problems. Hi, sweetie. It's super good to see you. Hello. Turbo. Wow, Spectre, thank you for the water. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, that's some good water. John Clapper, welcome back to the YouTube, hun. Eno says cookie dough to air. Let me do it for you. That was a cacophony. Thank you so much, Duff. Thank you, Kino. Let me do it for you. That's the finest. Oh my god. Oh my. That's so crazy. Thank you, Duff. Thank you, Kino. Whoa, Eric Isabel says, yay, mommy is back. You're absolutely gorgeous and amazing. Eric, hi, sweetie. Welcome to the YouTube, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm not that amazing. Eric Cookie with the silly emotes. Noxus Harwood, your voice was softer, like really soft, and I felt I haven't heard it like that. Think a voice as soft as the clouds and the sweetest honey. Oh, sweetie. Thank you, honey. That's so sweet. Hazel says, you're my favorite now. Me? Really? Thank you so much, love. Hazel, that's very sweet of you, honey. Aw. I didn't do anything. You're so kind, girl.
No, you did something. You were a very, very good streamer, and you're lovely.
Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Well, thank you so much, Nox, for the kind compliment. I really appreciate that. I'm really blessed. I'm trying to work on my voice and make it a little more soft and sweet. You know, as soft as... Whoa, Henderson Blake, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. When you guys come in, and just as I said for Spectre, when you come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, and you're like, what is she yapping about? What is going on? What are people doing here? You decide to hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a massive honor, and I am so unworthy, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. You sweetheart. Belly rubs to the cutie, says Matt Harrison. Aww, you're so sweet, dear. And I love seeing you too, John. I love seeing you too. And Eric, thank you for the kind compliment as well. Pony's getting the raffle tickets in. Let's go, Pony. Eric Cookie says, Voidos, I'd still wait till the end of the year for potential new index or Christmas sale of big screen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. If somehow the quote-unquote Decker doesn't come out, or a new index that's better than the current index doesn't come out, I might try to go ahead and try for the big screen beyond you, but I really don't want to. I'm honestly content with my index. I just wish I had better optics, a little bit more comfort, and you know, but it's hard to beat this microphone. It's hard to beat the audio. It's hard to beat the so many things about it, and I'm so sick of inside out tracking. It's garbage. It's straight garbage. Like, in the fact that every single company wants to do inside out tracking when base station tracking is far superior and always has been and probably always will be. Let's see, Par says, I'm gonna go out for lunch before I pass out. Yeah, go get some food in your tummy, sweet kitten. Eric Cookie says, Voidos, I still wait till Christmas. Exactly. Hinyo says to Arrow, don't forget to look at my GC new progress from artist. Ooh, heck yeah. Hinara Katsune says, Mama Heart is adorable. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Voidos says, I'm waiting on the sale for big screen. Me too. All right, Voidos is XD. Regards is lolling. Anyway, chat. Lauren, you're so silly. Siggy says, Heartwoods, all the hearts sending all the love. Thank you so much, Siggy, for all that lovely love, honey. You're so sweet. Oh my god. Flaming Gamer joins us, says, good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? And hi, Siggy. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, so good to see you, Flaming. Good morning. Flaming says, also, yeah, it's a nice looking avatar heart. Looks a little different from what your avatars usually look like in the nice color scheme. We'll eventually have my very own texture for this one, but this is the default texture that comes with the avatar Susie, and I really love her so much. I don't really mind this texture too much. I do still want an angel version though, but I'm very happy for it. Flaming Gamer says, also, that's oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Flaming, you're so sweet. Yuki says, and don't forget, yes, exclamation sticker, check out Sticker Bomb. There's some free stickers each and every day. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Laroon says, trying my best to not die from heat. Oh, poor Laroon. I really hope you feel better soon, honey. Yuki says, do the ice water challenge, Laroon. What the heck's the ice water challenge? That sounds dangerous. Hazel on TikTok says, guess what? What do you got for me, love? Let's see. Eric Isabel says, you are absolutely awesome and amazing. You're wonderful and very wonderful. Your personality is pure love and hope. Oh, Angel. Oh. No, you did not, Hazel. Thank you so much for the lovely hearts and roses. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Good Lord. Hi, hun. Oh, and more hearts. Oh, you're a darling. That's what you were gonna do, you sweet angel. Eric Isabel says, my cousin is going to give me a French braid. He said I would look absolutely good with one. Oh, that's
just me or Doe's heart would have a cute giggle.
What?
Tea and donuts.
Oh my god, Matt! Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, love. Whoa, what the flubbies? Tea and donuts, that's so sweet of you. Holy heck, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Hazel, for the coins and the roses. And thank you so much, Matt, for a super chat. That's so crazy. Thank you for the tea and donuts, love. That is so, you guys, you are so sweet, honey. Thank you. Oh, thank you, darling. And Eric, I hope you look great. I know you're gonna look so good in your French braid. That's gonna look so nice. And Hazel says, have a blessed day. It's been blessed by your presence already, Hazel. Thank you, darling. I'm not sure what the ice water challenge is, Yuki, but like, oh my goodness. And seriously, Matt, that was crazy. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so incredibly kind and generous and sweet and loving. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Thank you, honey. Laroon says, you know what else would be funny? Cast Peaches at stream. Well, we got that one. Thank you so much, Laroon. Starkane says the cheese tax. The cheese tax. Oh my God, the cheese tax. Well, that's why I got the cheese on my tummy instead of my mouth, huh? Amy says, poop for you, Heartwood. Thank you, Amy. Guar Death says, hey, Heartwood, I'm on the road again. Guar, where are you heading to this time? Are you on a fun road trip? What you got going on, darling? Welcome back, sweetie. Waffle says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Waffle. Hi, Waffle. I love you, Mama Waffle. Deathman says, ahoy, Mama Waffle. And Nebby says, all right, darlings, I must get going. Take care. God bless, Baba. Bye, Nebby. I know you're already gone, but lots of love. Peach.
Squish, squish, squish.
No, not
squish,
another
squish,
peach. Matt, another one? You angel. Thank you for another super chat. You're being an absolute sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sweetie. I'm so unblessed. Hazel, you're doing it again. I don't know why Laroon has the magic words of peaches and helldivers and yaya ding dongs and
Hardwood, you are cute.
I'm not cute here. Ivy Box, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for the love, guys. Duffman says, ahoy, Mama Waffle. Everyone's saying hi to Waffle. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Darkfire, hi, sweetie. Welcome to TikTok. Hello. All right, let's see. Floating Witch says, what is your undercover demon name? Darkwood? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out, but probably Darkwood.
Your Star Wars name would be Darthwood.
I hate that. I hate it. Eric Cookie says, imagine wanting to have an owner. Who wants to have an owner? Not me. I'm a good girl. John Clapper says, see, you have a lip piercing.
Girls deserve owners.
Oh! I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Good.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. What you're gonna do? What you're gonna do? What, Hazel? And Darkfire, how are you? I'm doing lovely, darling. How about you? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I'm so blessed. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I have an undercover demon name, but probably Darkwood, I'd imagine. Oh, thank you for the 14 roses. That's a whole bouquet, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don Clapper, yeah, I do have a lip piercing. I do have a lip piercing. And a nose piercing. See a little snake bites and a wow.
I love all the jewelry on your fingers.
Yeah, I got really cool rings and accessories.
Little chains. Yeah. Really pretty.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Hazel. That's so sweet. I'm sorry I'm so far behind, guys. I love you. As per usual, I'll be focusing on Twitch chat mostly, but I'll try to catch up there. But I'm so grateful for all the love and kindness over on YouTube and TikTok. You guys are amazing. Yuki says, I'm still trying to finish all the Redwall books. I've read a few. There's so many of them. I did give up after like 10 or 15 books or something. I think I read at least 10 of the Redwall books, and then eventually I gave up. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. Laroon says, Helldivers 2-time, the democracy and cake. I can't believe you did that to me, Laroon. How'd you do that? Data says, thanks, Laroon. Yuki says, woo! Starkane says, yes, democracy. Duff, thank you for the Helldivers intro. Laroon says, of course it's Duff, man. I mean, Duff and I are big fans of you know, Helldivers, and we need all the help we can get to save Super Earth, guys. Who says, look at the cute model. Oh, hi, Coos. It's so good to see you. First off, the model's not cute. She's beautiful. Second of all, I love you, Coos. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Ashley says hello. Hi, Ashley. Super good to see you, dear. Jay says, Heartwood, you have this opposite curse on me, where people will call you Wood somehow, but people read 7 Jace and decide 7 is better name to call me than Jace. We're running into the same problem, honestly, love. I'm so sorry, Jace. I know I accidentally called you 7 once, and you're just like, Jace. I'm like, Jace is a good name. I like Jace. We'll stick with Jace. Data says, stands on Heart's head saluting in Helldivers. There you go, Data. For democracy. All right, thank you so much for all the silliness. Regards, thank you for the groovies. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Regards says, I'll be back. I gotta go do horse really quick. No worries, dear. All right, Kuz, thank you for checking your love potion balance. Duffman says you better be playing more Helldivers. The battle for Super Earth has entered its final phase. It shall be decided in the next few days. I do want to play more Helldivers. I might try to squeeze a mission or two in this afternoon after stream, but it's tough. It's tough to play games on the weekdays. It really is.
Here, I'll be your chair.
Thank you. Mega Man says hi. Hi, Mega Man. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Dark Femi says Oonga Boonga. Hi, Dark Femi. Super good to see you too, love. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Gracie, welcome on in, hon. I'm really happy to see you. I hope I didn't miss you, but welcome in. Hypercrafty says, so I went ahead and did the tiger redeem. Thank you so much, Hyper. You're super, super sweet. I really appreciate it. Jiro says, how's the angel? I'm making curry. Oh, Jiro, what kind of curry are you making? I love curry. He loves curry. I love curry. We're curry girls. We're curry girls.
I haven't had Japanese curry in a while. I really want
Me neither. Me neither, actually, now that I think about it. I want curry too. Oh.
I want tasty food.
Me too. I want tasty food too. I might have just rice tonight. I don't know. Oh. But Gracie, it's good to see you. Jiro, I hope you enjoy your curry. I'm so jealous. Mega Freedom says, hi, sexy Heartwood. Sexy? I don't know about sexy. You're so sweet, dear. Thank you. All right. He says, I have the exact same idea as Duffman. Oh, you did you? I love. Dark Femi says, this demon, I'm not scared. Oh, I'm not scary. I'm not scary. I'm not scary. I promise. Eric says, you need all the bunnies. I need more bunnies, huh? Oh my goodness. More buns for the buninions. Oh my goodness. I thought the buninion got put on hold. You know, I haven't seen any buninions in a while. Whoa, Eric, you're having Japanese curry ramen right now? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. And John Clapper says, belly rubs for mostly heart and boop on your belly. Ah, my belly! Well, I got a little belly button piercing. Watch out. Mega Freedom says, party time! Woo! Radio says, where I'm from, we call fries potato Jeremy's. You shut up. That's not true.
That's wild.
That's not true. That's not true, Radio. But thank you, Radio, for 45 months. Barbarian, thank you so much for the biddies, love. You never have to apologize. Floating Away says, giraffes have, I'm not saying that word on stream, but thank you, Floating Away, you're not wrong. Nox Eclipse says, yes. And Regards says, I'm back, Harwood, I love you, Archangel. Love you too, Regards. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Barbarian says, this is now my favorite model. This one, I'm glad you like it. I'm definitely going to be adding this one to my main roster very soon. Porto says, just dusted off the minor speakers and I forgot how awesome it is. Mini rig speaker. What's the mini rig speaker? And Jiro says, you're adorable and as intimidating as a kitten. Meow. 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 Oh, you're so sweet, darling. Thank you. I mean, I'm not trying to be intimidating. I am the angel of love and healing. Don't get me wrong, I can kick some butt. I'm strapped. I have, like, combat training behind me. I'm a badass angel, sweetie. But, you know, pillars of salt and fire aside, that's just cross-training. I prefer to be an angel of love. I'm a lover, not a fighter, if I can help it. But you know what they say, if you want peace, prepare for war. All right, Laroon, thank you for the love. Arrow Cookie says, I can be a maid. Well, put on your maid outfit, Arrow Cookie, and get your cookie dough over here. I could use some cleaning around my house. Laroon says, fluffy, unique, cute kitties. Stop with the bad words. Naughty, Laroon. Fluffy, unique, cute kitties. I know what that means. Arrow Cookie says, I want the uniform. Girl, if you come over to my house, I will put you in the uniform. I will buy you a maid outfit if you come and clean for me. Lauren says, I'm so happy someone finally uses my acronym. I like it. All right, enjoy your noodles, John Clapper. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later. And Ben, hello. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hi, Ben. Nox says, Nebby is wrong. Angels aren't scary. It's her personality behind the scenes. Me? You think I'm scary behind the scenes? That's a crazy thing to say. Wow. You're just intimidated by my glorious regal majesticness. Arrow Cookie's heart, you are pribby. Oh, you're so sweet, Arrow. You are too. Voidos is the C and the Q. So wait, that's coffee and quenching your... You can't quench your thirst with coffee. Coffee. You can't do that. Ryan says heart goes bruh. I mean, I do say bruh. I'm like, what? I can't believe you guys did that to me. I can't believe you did that to me. Well, Ryden, you're so silly. Floating waste of sheep. Yeah, we got the sheep here. For this is lovely Nova. I know, isn't she so pretty? She's put a lot of work into this Nova. So guys, you can buy this collar for your ferality, Somna. This collar is available on my Gumroad ! store or shop to get a link to the Illuminated VR Gumroad store. We have a lot of really cool and unique assets that would be cool. And
This is my hero outfit.
She also, this outfit she bought elsewhere looks really good. Oh, thank you for the angel. Oh,
I edited it a little bit, as you can see, with the belts.
Thank you for the angels.
Little spires and stuff.
Spectre, you said how many subs do you have? Are you asking how many subs I have? Like, well, we try to hit the goal every day, but we rarely ever do. But the more subs are the better, because it helps support me and it gives back to the great community that we have. But but I don't, you guys never have to support me. You never have to spend it. You never have to spend biddies. You never have to gift or buy subs. I love when you guys subscribe at tier 3 because it helps keep me in the Plus program. Plus, you get 10 Streamlit card packs every month, all your money back in Streamlit cards at the beginning of the month, which, by the way, now's a great time to subscribe or up to tier 3 because the beginning of the month starts in about a week. So you guys are going to get your Streamlit cards real soon. But yeah, you guys never have to support. I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful for the love and the kindness. I'm grateful for the conversations. As I've said a million times before, I never wanted to be a streamer, but after nearly 4 years, I'm so humbled and grateful that you guys do support me. I'm a full-time content creator, so everything you guys do decide to do for me, at your own discretion, I will never ask you for a single penny, but all the wonderful things you've done for me helps keep the lights on and the food on the table, and I'm so humbled every single day. But thank you so much. If you guys do want to support, Streamloots is one of the best ways to support buying or gifting cards to the community. Angel Roulette with Sticker Bomb is also a wonderful way to support. Obviously, Twitch subs and bits are a great way to support. Or you could mess with me on stream with Tangia's blurps, sound alerts, or voice mod. I make sure you guys have plenty of fun options. I want you to, at least, if you are going to support, I want you to get your money's worth. I want you to have a lot of fun with stream. Like, that's why Streamlit cards are great. That's why Tangi is great. But genuinely, anything you do is so above and beyond, and I'm never not humbled by your love and kindness. Voidos, I know you're drinking coffee, and coffee's lovely. You have your coffee, but remember, drink some water afterwards. Lovely Nova says Voidos. No, yeah, sure. Wolfie British guy says so many pretty beans on stream today. Yeah, doll is super pretty. Doll is super, super pretty. Floating waste of sheep. Regard says such a good girl heart. Me? I'm a good girl? I feel like I'm a good girl. I have to be a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Makes sense, right? Ryan says sniffy whippy. Why are you sniffing me, Ryan? I can assure you I smell like lavender and lilac and a little bit of vanilla. I smell pretty good. I smell pretty good today. Oh, Panda, love me some Heart and Doll. Thank you, Panda. Eric Cookie says, oh, you definitely know what it is. I know what is. What are you talking about, Eric Cookie? What do you know that I know that you know? Lauren says, oops, sorry, not sorry. Thanks for the boop, Lauren. Spectre Gaming says, what the fluff is happening here? Well, I'm really glad you decided to stop by, and I'm glad you're still here, honey. I know it's really tough when I'm super, super far behind in chat, but I'm very grateful for everyone who does stick around, hang out, vibe with me in chat. It means so, so much. I'm so humbled each and every day. Spectre says, I support people who have problems like that. Oh, problems like what? Pardon me. Seriously, bad allergies today. I like how I have really bad allergies and I'm in like this ultra springtime world where I probably would be sneezing and coughing like crazy IRL. Mega Man says crazy tongue. I know, it's a big...
H1 Injo says, Tingia is silly cause you get to do things like this.
Oh no. No! No, not Ed. No! Thank you for the water, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here's my invisible Hydro Flask with ice cold sauce. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Alright, I had Ed from Ed and Eddie like consume me. It was awful. Alright, here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. You guys are darlings. Alex, hi honey, welcome on in. And Bid says, Harwood, are you seriously to put the maid outfit on me? I mean, if anyone offered to genuinely come clean my house, the least I could do for you is give you a nice home-cooked meal, buy you or put you into a beautiful maid outfit, and, you know, maybe we can go have a nice hot tub session later. You know, I don't want to clean. I'm regal, majestic. I'm not supposed to clean. You guys, I need to hire the maids, not be the maid, you know? Let's see, but thank you so much, Spectre, for being here. I love you and appreciate you already. English only in chat, Dennis Cinder. English only in chat for moderation purposes. Thank you so much, dear. Let's see. Arrow Cookie says face tracking is really fun for streaming. I know. I want face tracking, but I would like to have face tracking on a headset that isn't garbage, aka HTC Vision Focus Plus or whatever, or the Quest Pro, which is already discontinued. Whoa, Fairy! Thank you for hydrating with us. Hi, Fairy. It's super good to see you, love. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular. Guys, I'm so excited. Fairy's working on a new, huge, I do mean massive ref sheet for me. I'm so excited. Spectre says, I have to go now. I'm like, oh, honey, if you gotta go, that's okay. And 50 gift subs. Oh, please, you don't even worry about stuff like that. If you'd like to, you know I'm humbled and would greatly appreciate it. And I know 50 other angels would sincerely appreciate it. But please, please, please don't feel like you're obligated to. And if you have to leave, that's okay, sweetie. I'm sorry to make you wait for all the messages. But thank you for being here, and I really appreciate it. And if you'd like to subscribe or gift subs, we, as a community and myself, would again greatly appreciate it. But again, I don't need you to offer to do stuff like that. It's genuinely such a sweet sentiment. Thank you. Oreo, welcome back, honey. Let's see, Jace, thank you for the lovely emotes. Omega Codex, hi sweetie. Hi Omega Codex. Air Cookie, I wish face tracking was definitely cheaper. Oh, and yeah, but Fairy's working on an amazingly huge ref sheet for me. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to show you guys this beautiful ref. Putting a lot, like, Fairy is putting so much love and energy into this thing.
We're both gonna have big refs.
Are you getting a new ref?
No, I just remember mine's big.
Yours is big. Well, this one's big as in like 3 or 4 pages. I forget how many pages it is.
Oh my god,
yeah,
crazy.
It's not a 1-page ref sheet. It's like a 4-page ref. All right, bye, Spectre. It was great spending time with you, dear.
But, yeah.
That's true. All right, but Fairy, it's so good to see you. Thank you for hydrating with me, dear. Turbo says, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's delicious, and you should definitely enjoy your Mountain Dew. But remember to drink regular water. I'm not saying don't drink your tea, your sodas, your juices, your energy drinks. Enjoy all that you enjoy, but remember to hydrate with regular water, guys. Or he says, that's cool. What did you do? Oh, Alex had a good birthday yesterday. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had a good birthday yesterday, dear. Spectre says, oh no, I just saved you from dehydration. Oh, absolutely. That's why it's so important to hydrate me with the waters. Lauren says, that was one of my old walk-ons. I know, it was so good. I'm so grateful the Duff played the Vitus. I can't do it. Regards, thank you for the dumpers. Let's go. Let's see. Spectre says, bro got them guardian behind them back. Yeah, she's a little guardian sheep. She's a good guardian sheep. She goes bah and warns me of danger.
Well, you're more the guardian. I'm the mage.
That's true. Mason Bays, hi sweetie. Welcome to the TikTok, love. Bye. Hi sweetie. Nox says stand. Fluffy pillow guardian. This is Nox. We should probably do that soonish.
On the hour mark?
Yeah, why not? Like, as soon as the Twitch ads are over. Regards says, doll, the sheep, head pat target. With pleasure. With pleasure. Spectre, you're so sweet, dear. Regards, thank you for the dump.
You get pets, too.
Nox says, fluffy pillow guardian. Wow. I am a slightly pillow. Well, yeah, she is a pillar, isn't she? Thank you, regards for the head pats. Sunny says, I'm heading off to bed. Can you, beautiful princess, have a good stream? Yeah, have a great night's sleep, Sunny. I love you and appreciate you. Sleep well, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams, darling. Let's see. Buddy Abe says, hey, Harwood, how's your day going so far? Hi, buddy. It's super good, honey. I hope you're doing lovely and amazing. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Wow. Hi, buddy. And the god of the domain says, hi. Hi, god of domains. I hope I didn't miss you, but hello, darling. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sharkblade says, hi there, Harwood, sweetie. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Well, Fluffy Fox says, grab Nova Snoot. No, leave her snoot alone. It's my snoot. I want to keep it. But hi, Sharkblade. Hi, god of domains. Hi, buddy Abe. It's so good to see all of you. And let's see. Mega Man says, I love peaches. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Got a domain, thank you for the donuts. Let's go. And Floating Away says burnt wood. Parkle wood, says Ryden. I just like to say, I think like if I'm gonna like go undercover as a dark archangel undercover in Heck, I'm gonna probably go by the codename Darkwood. This is what I'm thinking. Love your outfit, says Nora. Are you talking about to me or to Doll? Doll, probably. I know, it's a good outfit.
Hers is really cute, too. I love their jeans, especially.
Yeah, the jeans are nice. I'm definitely vibing with the jeans.
You got a mom butt.
Well, I am a mom with a mom butt.
Mom butt.
Mom butt.
You're so cute.
I mean, I am mom coded, unfortunately.
That's a positive. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
No. No. Rocket, you boot me, sweetie. Head pat the adorable Nova, that's better. Fluffy, yeah, head pat her. All right. Eric Cookie says brimstone heart, basalt heart, ebony heart, or something like that for the heart. Evil alter ego. Ooh, I like that. I like all of those. Brimstone heart, basalt heart, ebony heart. Those are nice. Those are nice. Obsidian heart would be cool. Floating Away says rice on bread. Rice on bread? That's interesting. Eric Cookie says sexy heart can also be demonic version as well. Sexy heart? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not sexy. I'm just a mom and a mom bod. Floating Away, you're so silly. Noxus Thaliel, since it's not you yet as an Avi, doesn't have your colors, I have a right to call your Avi cute. This is crazy. This is a crazy assessment. If I'm wearing it, I'm not cute. How's about that, you know? I think that's the right way to look at it, dear. Inyo says, Arrow Cookie is supposed to be held. Okay, come here, boy. Hold the bunny like hamburger. Precious. Thank you for the nuzzles, Arrow. Thank you for the nuzzles, Inyo. Director Gaming asked me how many subs I have, and then says yes. Why not? You wouldn't be happy to not have the problem? I mean, again, you know, subscribing and gifting subs and stuff is completely voluntary. I will never ask for those things. I do not expect those things. I am just pleasantly surprised when people are sweet to me. Luigi Bendin says hello. Hi, Luigi. Welcome on into the Twitch. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's so nice to meet you, hon. Alex says, let's see. I went shopping. I got donuts and I got weight training basketball. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Congratulations on a wonderful birthday yesterday. That's awesome, Alex. Heck yeah. Oh, and let's see. Aureus, that's cool. Alex, it sure is. You also got a silent basketball. What's a silent basketball, darling? Rocket the Raccoon says, hello, heart, the cute, sweet, pretty angel. By the way, what's worse than extra nuzzles or angel piss water? I would say probably angel piss. Well, no, actually, no, I take it back. I can barely handle the angel piss water allegations, but the extra nuzzles is probably the most disruptive because it stops what I'm doing and I have to hear it and it's so loud and I'm like, no extra nuzzles. It's like, I like the song, the beat's good, the voice is cute. I just, oh, let's go, Spectre. I'm so glad you're still here.
This is my angel piss water.
No, I never said that. I never said that, Chad. I never ever said that. I never said that. But Spectre, I'm glad you're getting to the vibe and hang out here, honey. And I appreciate it. Speaking of, Spectre says, sorry, I can't do 100 subs. I can do 50 max right now. Oh, you don't even have to do that, honey. Well, that's very sweet of you to offer. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, Rocket, hello, heart, the cute, sweet, pretty angel. By the way, oh yeah, X3 Nuzzles is probably worse than the angel piss water. I never said that though. That's the thing. Like that's just my old roommate. That's my not my old roommate. That's my roommate being mean to me on stream. I never said that ever, 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 ever. Okay, never. Rocket's hugging heart. Thank you so much for the hug, sweetie. You're so sweet. I'm surprised nobody's done a hug redeem, to be honest. Jiro, thank you for hydrating. Rocket's giggling because the boop. Ryan says regal, majestic, and lazy. Okay, shush. It's okay to be lazy. I'm such a busy bean. I'm such a busy bean. So, you know, like it's not being lazy. I'm just resting. I'm resting my weary, tired self. I'm resting. It's not lazy, I'm resting. Know the difference. Resting and laziness are very different things. Oreo puts Dala on a pot of soup. Don't eat her. She's a beautiful sheep and deserves to live. Shadow says hi, cute and angel.
You keep
hi,
saying,
Shadow.
oh, your food.
I can joke about it. I can joke about it. You're my sheep.
Like,
you're my sheep. I can joke. But you're not food. You're a cute girl who I like to keep around for lots of reasons. All right, Nox says, hold on. Where was I? Hero, thank you for hydrating, honey. Rocket, thank you for the giggles. Ryan calling me lazy. That's crazy. Look, I think I can be a touch lazy, but mostly I'm just tired. I'm just resting. I'm conserving all my energy. Walker, thank you for the water, honey. I'm gonna get that. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. It's celestial holy water, chat, not the you know what. But yeah, here's my invisible water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. All right. Let's see. Nox says, everyone, make sure to follow the angel. Hino's example. Heart loves Tangia, so always make sure to use them and eat the cute angel. Eat the cute angel. I'm not cute. I'm not food. Definitely not payback for anything. Nox. Okay. I see how it is. Well, you know what, Nox? You know, you have access to Tangia too, dear. Spectre says, hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you, darling. Hina says, paid somebody $50 for a sketch this morning. Of course, though, it's a saucy piece, but it's high quality, and I just got a whip 4 hours after the payment. Damn, that's fast here. Hino. Wow, that's super fast. Yo, that's crazy. I wish I could afford more art right now, but I am tapped out my budget for this month. Excuse you? What's up?
My sorry.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up?
My phone got chipped.
Yay! Let's go. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. Are you mad at me?
No, you're silly. All right, but anyway, Jacob Dead Island says, "What's up, buddy?" Hi, Jacob Dead Island. It's super good to see you again, hun. How are you doing? I hope I didn't miss you, but hi, Jacob. And Nox says, Hotwood. I don't know about that one. Rocket, why are you slapping my marshmallows with the tentacles? That's a little concerning. Nox says Thaliel curses people with an ailment known as love, so maybe cursewood. I'm not a witch. I'm not here to hex people with, like, love is not a curse. Love is the opposite. Love heals curses. Alex says, I'm gonna go now. Have a blessed day, Harwood. You too, Alex. It was really nice seeing you, hun. I'm glad you had a great birthday.
Anonymous says, when are we getting a food-themed virality? Virality oh nom?
That would be a great idea, actually. I'd love to see everyone coming in, all the different avatars dressed up as like blueberries and marshmallows and sandwiches and stuff. That'd be super cute. That would actually genuinely be a really cute idea. Oreo says, I really want to buy some snacks, but I gotta save for a laptop for college. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me, honey. Like, I want to go and spend a lot of money on nice, tasty food and snacks, but at the end of the day, I need I need to be a little bit. I gotta be careful in what I do. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm such a I'm really good with money, but I'm also bad with money. It's a weird dichotomy, right? But yeah, save up for your laptop, darling. That'll be a money well saved. Nux has an evil name. I don't know about Cursewood. I mean, it's not a bad name for for a demon. Floating Way says, what are good gender neutral names to start with a J? I need to prefer femme leaning. That's a good one. I'm sure there's a lot. That's a Google search for sure. There's probably tons of wonderful names that would work out that start with a J, that are gender neutral, or you know, that would be that's a pretty easy Google search, honey. I think if you just Google search gender neutral names starting with a J, you'll probably find a massive list. I know I was kind of doing the same thing when I was picking out my IRL name. I took a long time to look at words because I wanted to keep my same initials. So when I was looking at it, I had to look for my name to start with the same exact letter as my legal first name, my dead name. So when I picked out a new name, I was really grateful that I found one that just fit me so perfectly. You know my name, so what do you think? You like it?
Your new name?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a word.
I was the one who encouraged you to embrace it. Well,
it was between that and a few others. You helped me pick my middle name, though.
And then, yeah, we picked each other's middle names.
We did. So Doll and I sat down in VR one day and we just grabbed a pen and we just started writing names out because I wanted to keep the exact same initial as my middle name. So I wanted to have the first, middle, and last name initials all still be the same. So we had to basically sit down and figure out all the different names. I'd already had a really good idea of what my new first name was but I had a hard time figuring out what my middle name was, and she figured it out for me. And I can at least tell you this one, my middle name is Eden. I like that one. I don't mind telling you guys that.
And then she helped me. I already had known my new name, like my first name, for years prior to meeting her. But she helped me pick out my middle name.
Yeah. It's a pretty middle name too.
And my middle name is Sybil.
You know, I don't mind telling you guys my middle name because it won't really matter too much, but you know, my middle name is Eden and I really like it. And she helped pick it out, and I picked out Sybil for her. Kind of a cute little thing we did together. And it means a lot.
It was really nice.
It was really cute. Let's see. Luigi says hello. Hi, Luigi. It's super good to meet you, darling. I hope you're still enjoying your day. Spectre says, just found out I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're still here, dear. Lunar says, what does Heart say? What does Heart say? Angel Pisswater. I didn't say Angel Pisswater. That wasn't me. Goober. In fact, like I said, that was Hino. Or not Hino. That was...
Anonymous
That's how it's
says,
spelled
Eden,
for mine, if
like
anyone's
Eden's
curious.
Gate.
What the hell's Eden's Gate? I've never heard of that. You talking about Heaven's Gate, like the weird cult that like did the Kool-Aid thing? You're off of the mark there. You're just a little bit off the mark there. I don't know what Eden's Gate is. But yeah, Eden's my middle name. I genuinely want to tell you my IRL name so bad, but you know, for safety, because I do plan to make it my legal name in the near future, I'm gonna have to withhold. Oreo says, I've never been to a Waffle House. What do they have there? Oh, they have hash browns and sausage bowls, and they have waffles, obviously, and they have lunch options. They have everything from steak to burgers to chicken sandwiches to everything. But their hash browns. They're famous for their hash browns and waffles, and they're both amazing. Anything egg, sausage, bacon, you know, all that stuff. All right, so it looks like the Twitch ads are about to start, guys. We're gonna go check out the Ferality Dealer's Den after this commercial messages on the Twitchy. Now, you guys on TikTok, YouTube, and those of you with gifted subs or have subscribed on your own will not see the Twitch ads. But for the rest of you, I'm going to put up a sticker in just a little bit, and we'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. So please don't go anywhere. It's a great opportunity to go grab some snacks, get some water, you know, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, and we'll be back in a few moments. Please don't go anywhere. We have lots more fun ahead of us. And like I said, I want to show you guys all the cool boosts at Virality. Now, I know a lot of other streamers have already done it over the weekend, but I think it'd be fun for us to do too. So those of you who haven't seen Virality booth for Somna, we get to check it out together. But I'll be back after these messages. They're about to start in a moment. Freaking angel piss water nonsense. That's crazy. Spectre says, why are you reading my old messages? Because I read every message one by one, and I get really far behind here. But I will catch up, I promise, and that's what happened. All right, BRB, I'll be right back, guys.
I'll entertain you all that are not here. Hello. Guys, Dealer's Den is so cool. It's really, really cool. And I'm really excited for her to check it out. Yeah, this is my outfit. You guys like it? If you come across me at Virality, this is what you'll see. And of course, I can also do the funny little thing where I just make that brighter. Thank you. And then I added this. I add some of the accessories, and I also, you can't see it in here, but if we go to a world with audio link, I made a completely new audio link emission map on my Nova, and I did some other modifications stuff to this one to make it more custom. But I have this nice belt with the dream weave and these like little rings, and there's some on my tail as well. Here, let me back up so you can see it. There you go. But yeah, you'll see me in this at Virality. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I wish it was this weekend, but it is next weekend. Welcome back, Furry Boy, and welcome back to Dan the Drifter.
Can you believe it,
Hello.
guys? Virality, just a week away. Virality is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Virality, just a week away. Well,
welcome
all right. Thank you. With 5 seconds left to spare, let's go.
Little kitty. Yeah, with that belly. Yeah, with that belly. That cute little belly.
Oh, Devin W says hi. Hi, Devin. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Hi, sweetie. And Furry Boy says hi. Oh, Furry Boy and Devin. Hi, welcome both of you. It's nice to see new friends. All right, we're back, and we're gonna go check out Virality Somna now. I also think I saw an avatar change redeem, so I'm gonna go be Manova.
Oh, the void one?
You know. Well, just because we have an avatar change redeem. Bam.
See, you're my void guardian, and I am your mate.
There we go. Boop. But anyway, let's see. I'm still reading a little bit of chat, but dolls, let's go ahead and get over there real quick.
Make a portal?
I could probably do it, I think.
Just so you know, I won't spawn with you because of the spawn position saving.
Okay, that's fine.
But I can come back to spawn if you want me to, and we can meet up there. And
Yeah,
take the train.
I would suggest that. Yes.
Okay. Then I will meet you there.
I gotta find it now. I just thought it was here. Anyone noteworthy? Where's the virality one? Surprise, surprise! It's not around here. That's crazy. Oh, there it is.
Do you want me to? No. Okay.
There you go. All right. Drop portal. All right, there we go, guys. We're heading over to Virality Somna's dealer den. Ugh. All right, sorry, we're just switching worlds real quick. But Grifter, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Laroon says, Angel Pisswater Holiness. How dare you, Laroon? Walker has his Angel Kitty. Meow. Yeah, I was an Angel Kitty for a little bit. This world supports linking your Virality account in order to sync book. Yeah, that's fine. Well, but hi Grifter, hi Walker Ironheart. Ryan says, even though I summoned Kelpie to attack you, I'm not actually attached to it, so to it as the unicorn. It's a Chinese phoenix I'm attached to. Go my bird. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, where's my, there you guys are. Holy cow, this is crazy looking.
Perish.
Perish.
Your suffering shall not end. Perish.
No, no, Royal, hi honey, it's super good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and, whoop, that's a weird spot for you guys. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so we're at the Virality Somna doofies, and we're gonna check it out. But oh, hi Royal, super good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Oh, all right, Spectre. There we go. Let's see. Hina says to Spectre, Heart likes to read every message, so she gets super far behind. So she's getting through chat message from like 30+ minutes ago. Floating Away says, boss fight stun lock. Ah, miffed. You're miffed. That's crazy. I'm sorry, you're miffed, dear. Oh. Thank you so much for the. Oh. Thank you so much for the ear up, sweetie. Thank you. Let's see. Do you make your own dreams real? I try my best to make my dreams all come true. Oreo says, yay, yay. JD says, hi, I'm dropping in again to say hope everyone's having a great day. I had a scare where my niece got hurt last night and her little face is bruised up. Oh, poor baby. I hope she's okay. Hope she's okay. But JD, I'm hoping she feels better soon and is all right. And I'm so sorry she had to deal with that, darling. Let's see. Zoe had requested the Nova change, so I'm in my Nova. Ryan says, lazy crazy girl, you're rhyming. Lazy crazy girl. Wow, that's me. Celestial peace water. No, Nox, it's not piss water, you goober. It's not piss water, you freaking weirdo. Ugh. Ugh, crazy. Thought you need money for Tangias. It's not that I need money for Tangias. I need people to just play Tangias. Whoa, there's a train going away. We missed the train, chat. I'm sorry, loves. We missed the train.
Yeah. So there is a way that you can just do like a quick travel, but the train is kind of cool, so.
All right, we're gonna get on the train as soon as it gets here. We'll just wait for the train over here.
2D illustration is first.
Nice.
I can show you Wolfbane's.
Yeah, well, definitely. Oh, is there a new train? Oh,
here it comes.
There's a new train.
Come on. On the train we go.
On the train, on the train, on the train. Here we go. Here we go. On the train. I'm gonna put my wings down though, just to be on the safe side, so you guys get a little bit of a view for. Oh, whoa, the fluffies. What the heck? All right, well that doesn't show up very well because we're still on the train in my view. That was a little weird. I'm sorry, guys. You're missing out on all the train stuff.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
That is a little weird. I'm so sorry, loves. But yeah, we're on the train. It's just you can't see it. That's weird. Thank you for the water, darling. Hi, Sarah. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. But JD, I hope you and your niece are okay. Oh, this is so cool. I wish you guys could see this. I don't know why it's not working. Boo. Boo. Let's see.
I love that this actually has music, unlike the last Dealer's Day.
This is, well, yeah, this is beautiful music, to be honest.
Look at it.
Oh, that's so cool. Why can't... Let's see. You can't see it at all. This sucks. All right, well, this is a really cool entrance. Oh, this is so cool. All right, well, we'll have to show you guys. You'll have to just come and visit. Yeah, we're just kind of floating around.
It is public right now, so...
Yeah, so you guys can all visit it in VR. I don't know why the camera won't show the actual traveling. Nox says, they would dress up as Novas. I have coffee and cotton candy Nova. I've seen cake and ice cream Nova beasts, and then the supply of Novas to eat. Novas aren't food, honey. You're so goofy. Nox says, Paleo, you've worn a hat with wig outfit for Halloween. Excuse me. Are you talking about like my are you talking about my my marshmallow witch hat? That's crazy. That's crazy, dear. My marshmallow witch hat? That's nuts. You're so silly. Hold on, I'm gonna switch outfits real quick. I think that might work a little bit better than the casual. There we go. Then I'll get rid of this. One moment. Aha, perfect. Anyway, this is pretty. I'm gonna read a little bit more of chat. I'm gonna read a little bit more in chat, and then we're gonna start exploring. Novas aren't food, love. Novas aren't food, okay? Just saying. All right. Dan the Drifter says hello. Hi, Diana. Super good to see you. Question: opinions on Phantom Pain. I'm not a fan of Phantom Pain. Fortunately, some of us have Phantom Pain in addition to Phantom Sense. It's not always Phantom Pleasure. I also do get a few discomforting feelings with certain activities and actions in VR. So I try to avoid anything painful like shooting, stabbing, kicking, stomping, squishing, clawing. Anything violent I try to avoid because you don't know exactly to what level someone's Phantom Sense is. A lot of people kind of go into VR and think, oh, well, sure, it's just VR. I can clip right through people. No big deal. Well, some people feel that. And so it's always important to make sure you maintain, you know, a respectful distance from people. You still got to treat it just like real life in a lot of ways. Like, some of us are more sensitive than others, and it's really important not to walk through people, step on people, or pull out swords, weapons, guns, things like that. It can make people very uncomfortable, and some people do feel pain indeed. Let's see, Nux says, copies from Google. Eden's Gate refers to a few things, most notably a terrorist cult from the video. Oh, Eden's Gate from Far Cry. Now I know what you're talking about. That's an American Far Cry with like the religious fanatics, right? And they set off a nuke or something. I don't remember. I think I remember playing that. Evil Anonymous, wow. Floating Away says, I don't like if people say I can do art because I know I'm not good because I studied art and know I'm out of practice. Well, it's all about practice, right? Like you learn different things and you can continue to grow the skill set. But just like anything, you kind of have to stay on top of it. You got to keep doing it, honey. You have to keep doing it. Even if you're out of practice, that doesn't negate the art you've done or the art you will make. You are an artist. You're just out of practice. And that just means you need to pick up the pen, paper, or a paintbrush again. That's okay. Jackie, no! No! Yeah, let's go with gold. MZB says, good puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. Wow. Hi, MZB. Let's see. He says, Eden's Gate is the cult from Far Cry 5. Yeah. Well, Sunny, I am a good girl. Thank you. You too, Jackie. I am a good girl. I can't believe you guys do this to me. Elite Wyverns has had to change a little bit of my settings. Hi, Elite Wyvern. Sorry you had to change any settings. I stream at full 1080, so some people have to like lower the settings or something. But it's super good to see you, Elite Wyvern. Hi, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. She says starry sheeples. She's super starry. I'll have a ferality outfit on this one, hopefully before the end of the week.
I'm super excited to see you in that one.
Me too. However, I do have, in just a few minutes, I'm going to show you guys my updated ferality avatar for my Hopkin, which has been updated today by Omafar. So really excited to show you that in a moment, but I'm in an over-redeem, so I'm going to stick with this for just a few more moments. Oh, Nox says, love the Constellation outfit. I know, it's so good. Mega Man tickles hardwood. No, don't tickle me! I'm super ticklish. I'm super ticklish, honey. I'm super ticklish. Ryan says, SMT 5 stuff. I looked down Thunderbird. UG plus fair fight equals plus Thunderbird fight. Oh my goodness. Mega Man says, neat. Furry Boy says, hi, Furry Boy. Dan the Drifter says, I'm back. Welcome back, Dan. But it says, one of the friends gifted me a Nova Beast Bean Max shoes from there. Let's go. That's awesome.
Oh, did you put your badge on your Hopkin?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I haven't seen anything that Omafar's done, so I'm gonna be just as surprised and excited to see it as you are. Floating Away says, Eden was my grandma's name. We always joked we were walking in the Garden of Eden because she is a very big rose garden, and she smelled like roses and had roses on her wallpaper, and a big pine tree with like hundreds of foot Christmas tree. Oh, that's so precious. I love the name Eden, and I'm really glad that's my middle name. And I'm so glad that your grandma smelled so lovely of all the beautiful flowers she cared for. That's amazing, Floating Away. Mega Man says, I want to try ferality, but I'm scared of a lot of people. Well, there's always instances that'll have less people in them, dear. There are always less instances with less folks. So you should be able to find an instance that's relatively quiet. Dan the Drifter says, by the way, weird question. Opinion on Phantom Pain. Like I said, not a good thing. I avoid it. I try to be mindful of other people so I don't cause Phantom Pain because it's not something I like to deal with. Devin, hi, sweetie. Lauren says, well, just when I thought my day couldn't get worse, it did. One of my teeth is hurting again, and it turns out one of my fillings has destroyed itself once again. There goes all my plans to pick up a new summer clothes for Thursday. Well, we're going back to the dentist appointment hell instead. I just can't catch a break. Oh, Lauren. I'm so sorry, honey. I am genuinely so sorry. Why do you have such bad luck with your teeth? That sucks. Hopefully they can fix it. DJ Meowstick, thank you for 19 months of love and support, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking such good care of me. Thank you for being my sweet, sweet angel, and I really appreciate all the love and support. That's a long time, dear. Thank you for an entire year plus. That's crazy. Wait, hold on, 12. 8. Yeah, that's over a year and a half. That's crazy, honey. Thank you, DJ. You're so sweet, love. But Laroon, if the dentist is putting all these like fillings in and they're just falling apart, I think that's on the dentist and they should fix it for free. I would argue the hell out of that. I'd bap these dentists on the head with a sledgehammer if I had to. Do you want me to go down there and beat them up? Because I'll beat them up for you. I'm so sorry, honey. Voidus says, gasp, Voidling Heartwood? I'm all for this. Yeah, I think Board was working on a Voidling kind of version for me, and this is what we came up with. And it works out really well for Finality Somna. Mega Man says, exclamation clip. Oh no, don't clip it. Next says doll, or you can jump scare Heart at some point. What? Why would you convince her to jump scare me? Don't make her jump scare me.
Why would I do that?
Because Nox is a little demon and trying to like cause shenanigans. Scar Maestro says, hello, Boopable Angel. Hi, Scar Maestro.
They won't be able to get out.
Nox in a box. That sounds like a great idea. We put that Nox in the box. We close the box, and then we sneak out like him. Anyway, floating away, Fluff Day. It's Fluffy Day. Scar Maestro, hi darling, it's super good to see you. And the Rosie's Powish and Royal, I'm so happy to see you, dear. Thank you for the lovely little emote, and I love your blurp walk on. It's so good. The cat just came to say hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You too, the cat. I hope you're doing great today. I hope everything's been going a lot better for you, honey. Hope everything's going a lot better for you. Zara, hi Zara, super good to see you. And Guar says, I missed today because of IRL junk. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that, Guar. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Rocket says, it's an invisible train. It sure is. Pull the camera closer. Nah, it wasn't that. I spun around. It didn't make a difference. So it says, till trains are actually blue celestial voids. Apparently, you know, I mean, that would make sense for the Harry Potter train too. Just kind of go right through the wall. Spiky says, I guess you could say the train is transparent. Ha ha ha, knee slapper. Thank you, Spiky. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Thank you, darling. Ivy says bonk to Spike. But it says Train to Heaven. Good book name. It is a good book name. I like that. I would totally do that. Nox says, and pumpkin dress.
The opposite of Highway to Hell.
Yeah. I like it. Let's see. No, Doc says, I've eaten plenty of Novas in other ways. Excuse me? You can't eat Novas. Novas are powerful and scary. They'll beat you up. Spiky says, Ivy, I'll bite you. You gonna bite Ivy? That's crazy. Ivy says, I'll bite you. This could be a biting war between Ivy and Spiky. That's crazy. Jackie, thank you for the silliness. Ivy's giggling. Sunny says, for cats, it's pure plurality. It's plurality. We're at plurality, guys. Let's go. Oh my goodness. And Zen says, hi. Hey, Zen, it's super good to see you, honey. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and switch over to my Hopkin real quick. I want to see what Omofar's gotten cooked up for us. Let's see what happened. Let's see it. Oh, I'm nervous, but we'll see. Now, keep in mind this is a work in progress, so I don't know if anything's broken. We'll find out. Oh. Okay, so this is my Ferality outfit. Let's see what else. Somna accessories, glow sticks. That's kind of cool. All right. Dream critter. Whoa, there's a little dream critter on my head. Hello, friend.
You're still loading for me.
Oh my god, they're so cool. A tail lamp. So I got a cool little lamp on my tail.
Oh, you're a little critter.
Look at the lamp. Oh, I like the lamp.
Oh, I love the lantern.
I have floating constellations. Good. I have a bag. Okay. A belt. I have hip arc. That's cool.
Oh, you have the same belt as me.
I have the badge. I do have my badge. And I have a pauldron.
Look at you. Fancy girl.
I'm on a little vacation. Let's see.
Got a little critter on you.
And then we have my very own collar that we made. I got a little critter. Look at my little critter. Look at my little critter, guys.
Critter.
So we named Cheeky Beaky from Ferality Silva. What should we name our little critter, guys? Our little sleeper. Snoozy? Cheeky Beaky. Now what's this one?
Snoozington.
Snoozington. I like this is like how I imagine Data likes to sit on my head. Oh, you're so sweet, honey. I hope you do. This is super cute. Oh, I really like this. Omofar did a great job. And a lot of these are like, so Omofar made this outfit. Omofar made our collar. And all these assets come with the sponsor and the first class tickets at Ferality. So I'm kind of fortunate. I think this looks cool. This is super cool. What do you think? Oh, she's dying, chat. Oh no. Oh, this is so cool though. And there she goes. Poor girl. But anyway. Oh, I'm so eepy. So, last thing I have for you guys is I do have the mask.
Cutie.
Not cute. You're the cute one. I just super good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Normally I wouldn't show off all my ferality stuff this early, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's a lovely. This is like so much stuff, and there was like way more things.
The Hubkin has had a very long day of booping snooties and wants to take just a small sleep. She EB and Neebies to sleepy. Angel's sleepy and need bed by time. The marshmallow is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevgy lil gall and needs to go to bed. She is very tired and needs to slip. Just a lil sleeging time as a treat. Hobbykin needs to slick. Very tired bean. Just a lil cutie. Hobo Bobo needs her BB sleep. Look at her go. She yawned big 'cause she's skeegee. Neebs to flaw fell asleepy. Mimi time.
Mimi time. Thank you, sweetie. I hate that. Wah, wah.
Sunny Pancakever wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Ugh. Ah! Gotta. Oh no, where'd it go? Ah! I'm so lost. Where did I go? There we are. Boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy, boingy. This is called my personal space. I can basically prevent people from encroaching on my personal space with my celestial thingamadoodle. Wow. Welcome back. Boop. Oh, I hope you did.
But I was asking those that I think these constellations are part of the sponsor pack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I am a sponsor. I've been sponsored I sponsor Ferality every year for the last 4 years. And I have access to certain assets. So this is one of them. And I'm assuming it was the tail. Was that on the first class pack, or was this like?
No, the lantern was sponsor.
The celestial
the
constellation
belts that you're wearing though.
Mm-hmm.
This is part of first class.
Oh, it's a little hard to see because of how dark, but aren't these badges absolutely precious? The lantern tail is super duper cute.
I want the lantern tail so bad, but it's sponsor.
Yeah, it's expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Well, Nora says, hello, Harwood. Have you drank water today? It's healthy. I've had lots of water, but I'll always take more, darling. Wayward says, you're so pretty.
Did you end up naming the bunny?
We haven't named the little like
I say
creature.
Snoozington.
All right. How about some other suggestions? You guys have any other suggestions for our lovely little friend here? I would love to find a new name. Now, the bird from Silva we named Cheeky Beaky, so we need to come up with a cute name for this one, and then we'll run a poll. All right, Sunny Pancake, hi, sweetie. It's called Parality. Zen says hi. Hi, Zen. Super good to see you, sweetie. Ryan says, easy bird fight, not Thunderbird fight. Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. I must have misread. DJ Meowstick, thank you again for the 19 months, love. That is so sweet of you. You're such an angel. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, Audio Bear says, hello, Harwood. I just stopped by to say hello and have a wonderful stream. I need to focus on applying to jobs and hopefully get an interview soon. Audio Bear, I hope you have a good rest of your day, hun. Thanks for joining us and saying hi. I really genuinely appreciate it more than you know. And yeah, focus on your interviews, focus on applying. You need to really just lock in and get that handled, hun. I understand. Lauren says, it seems like the universe really likes punching me in the gut. Oh, Maroon, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Remember, I would fight those dentists and be like, this keeps happening. You guys are doing shoddy work. You're doing shoddy work. That shouldn't happen. Tell them they got to pay for it this time. It's on them. Like, punch back, says Little Knox. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you have to step up and fight for yourself, you know? It's tough. Ryan says, the bird I used to fight Thunderbird was Jeteu. Wasn't initially planned until Thunderbird took down one of my party members. Oh, is this in your game? I think it is. Ryan says, oh yeah, anyways, are you going to stream tomorrow? Just asking. Yeah, I'm streaming all day, all week this week, as far as I know. I might do like a cozy stream either tomorrow or Friday. I don't know which one. Let's see. Wayward says, name suggestion, Peachy. Peachy? So we have Snoozington, Peachy, any other names for the little creature? John Copper, welcome back, honey. Super good to see you. Hello. Let's see. Let's go over to. Let's check out some. It's so pretty.
Oh,
yeah. What?
You want to start here over here?
Well, I'm not necessarily going to go through all the booths, but yeah, we're just going to kind of, because I want to focus on reading chat too. But I just want to show everybody all these cool booths. All these cool booths. Look at all these cool booths. Look, cool booths. Cool. Ah! Oh, hi. Cool booths.
I'm in this one.
You're in this one? This is Doll's friend Wolfbane. Wolfbane does really pretty art. Oh, so we'll look at this one because she wants to show off. Yeah, there's her ref right there. Wolfbane did an amazing job.
But Wolfbane is a really good friend of mine, and they're a lovely artist, and I love him. And this is a booth, so
support.
Apparently, if you take a picture here, you get a 10% discount on a commission.
Ooh, very cool. Let's go. Oh, we gotta find Kaya's booth. I know Kaya has one too. There's a lot of really. I'm so sad I didn't get a booth this year, loves. I'm so sad. Oh wait, there's a second floor. Oh, jeez Louise. Holy cow, what? You scared the fluff out of me, honey. I love Jake. It's super good to see you, sweetheart. It's my poor heart. Ow. I just realized there's a cheeky beaky right here. Look, see, a big cheeky beaky. But yeah, we're looking for names for this little critter. We have Peachy, we have Snoozington. We need a couple more names.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, coward.
She's a mashy tato.
I'm not a mashy tato. I'm not a mashy tato.
She's a mashy tato. You can go like squish, squish, squish.
Yeah, not a mashy tato. Why is my life like this, chat?
I wish I could goggle you with the mask.
Ugh, I feel like what's that one show or one game? Near is it near? Oh, wait, what is there a hype train?
Near
yeah. Oh man, there's a hype train. You know what that means? I'm gonna butcher this. This is gonna look ridiculous. Halloween stuff. Hot dog. hot dog. Oh no, Peachy. Oh, there's a hot dog hype train. Hot dog hype train chat. Hot dog. Celestial hot dog. You guys don't have to do any.
Squirt some mustard on you.
No, I got the ketchup. I do want mustard. I like mustard better than ketchup. But look at this hot dog, guys. Whoa. Hot dog. You guys do not.
Glizzy overdrive.
No, not Glizzy overdrive. Oh. No, I got the Glizzy overdrive. Glizzy overdrive. Oh, unbelievable. But anyway, we have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog.
The glazing is crazy.
What? Glazing. Hot dog. But again, you guys don't have to do anything, loves. I love you anyway. Well, I know this is all gonna break. Oh, it didn't. Only the collar, I forgot.
Looking at your badge. I should have put mine on my belt. That's such a good idea.
I always put mine on my belt. Plus, I don't really have a. I might move mine. I have a lot of cleavage. That's not exactly a great place to put. Anyway, thank you guys. You do not have to do anything with the hype train, but it is there if you want to. But please don't stress. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. You never have to do anything. Oops, hold on.
Yeah, I might move mine down to the belt. Honestly, you had the right idea.
Let's see. But Larissa, anyways, yeah, you gonna stream tomorrow? I am. Megaman says, hi, good luck in the job hunting to Otto Bear. Heck yeah. Hiya says, bow, what skate park? Bow also drove the old BMW summer car. First time this summer today. Bow also had a rather unpleasant interaction with the creator of the Rex in some unrelated person's Twitch chat. They were upset about me talking about trans stuff. I don't know how much of them, but they seem like religious extremists. Yes, unfortunately, the creator of the Rex is extremely transphobic and not exactly the best being, unfortunately, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that somebody made something really fun that the LGBTQIA+ and regular furry community love, and yet they're not very pleasant, unfortunately. So I'm so sorry you had to deal with them, Kaya. I'm so sorry you had to deal with them. I really, really feel bad about that, honey. I'm sorry, darling. Nox says, that's a terrible idea. What's a terrible idea? What's a terrible idea, honey? And Nox says, I do like being in boxes, but not being out of them. Oh, putting you in a box? Potato, wow, but Precious Penny, hi sweetie, it's super good to see you. Hello dear, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Penny. Zen says, hey yo, doing well, just trying to get through the workday. Zen, I hope your workday goes nice and smooth, honey, and I'm so glad that you're here, hon. Lots of love, Zen. Oh. Alex says, wait, cleavage? Yeah, I mean, I'm a girl, I got cleavage. It happens. Knox Hopkins easily fit. I mean, you know, I'll put you in a box. I'll put you in a box. All right, last 30 seconds of the hype train. I don't think it's going anywhere, but I still appreciate all the love and kindness. No matter what you guys are doing, you're all so sweet. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Stonejammer says, good morning, beans. I'm having a really good day, though my doggo protesting for a walk by shredding our trash on the floor. Oh no, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, honey. Sorry you had to deal with that. Hold on. There we go. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. But I'm sorry you had to deal with that, sweetie. Let's see. So I'm going to walk her soon. I'm excited for my therapy session. I'm slowly but surely getting to know my partner's friend group. It's good. I'm hoping to rest with, hope the rest of you are having a good day. Also, Laroon, so sorry to hear about the teeth. Yeah, poor Laroon. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. But Stonejammer, I'm happy to hear that you are doing well and feeling pretty good. Let's see, Boop Target, the one you're talking to. Boop. No.
You know the rule, if you boop me, I boop you.
This is evil.
It's not evil, it's mutual assured destruction.
Boop.
Actually, no, it's mutual assured boopage. Map.
Girl, Jackie, you behave. You behave. Water! Thank you for the water, sweetie. I'm sorry I'm falling behind. I'm just like, I'm flustered. You guys are so silly. And again, remember, even if Twitch it complains and goes, you missed the hype train, just know that I still appreciate you guys no matter what you do. You never have to do anything for me. All right. Scarmeister, thank you for the boop target. Stonejammer says, ooh, pretty. And Snoozy Susie says, we did snooze the Susie. Jasua calls me cutie. Sunny says W. Noxothelial so heaven that the constellations float around her. Hee. I mean, maybe I'm just so fat I have a nice thick orbit and, you know, the constellations just kind of float around me. Noxus, oh yeah, I saw that. Let's see, Jasua says zoomies, cutie. I did do the zoomies. Noxus, beautiful Hopkins. Space themes are the only thing I like more than demonic themes. Well, as an archangel from the heavens, of course, I'm very much all about celestial theming, constellations, that kind of stuff. So, you know, it seems to have fit. So the fun fact is, like, this whole outfit was designed for an art commission I got a while back, which I liked it so much that I turned it into an outfit for my live 2D VTuber model. And then I was like, hey, Omafar, here's this, since it's sleepy stuff, let's make a version, a sleepy version for Somna, and here we are. Love the lantern tail, says Nox. Juno, says Harwood, I'm finna film a train. Oh, you're filming on a train. Well,
I feel properly dressed up like you this time, because I felt like I just had like little scraps last time.
I like your little scraps, they fit nicely. I would figure on a desert planet, though, you wouldn't want to have a whole lot of extra gear on you. Because that's like,
fair.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, this time, I went all out, I think.
You did. All right, Noxcliff says, love the lantern tail. Yeah, I like the lantern tail. Furry boy, thank you so much for the follow, honey. You've been here the whole time and you decided to follow after all. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, hun, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Oh, guys, when you hit the follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. But Jasua, thank you for the zoomies. I think that was you. No, it was Sunny. Sunny did the zoomies. Scarmeister, thank you for the poke. The heart would poke me. I don't want to be poked. You're so silly. I'm not a poker. Flaming Gamers. Ooh, I love the Somna tire heart. It looks very pretty. Well, again, big thank you to Omafar for making this. The artist Ivy came up with the concept of this outfit with a little help from me for the celestial patterns. We've had Moondara add it to my Live 2D VTuber, and now since Somna is about sleep, I figured let's make it into a avatar outfit for my Hopkin.
She a little sleepy angel girl. Wow. Sleeper.
I'm a little sleeper. So I got these.
She's gonna go lay down and take a little nap.
The Hopkin is very eepy. Jonathan Pink, hi sweetie, super good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok hun. All right. Gino says, Harwood, I see the headlights. I'll BRB. Okay, sweetheart. And Flaming, thank you for the love. Nox says, if we boop the Hopkin, would the stars collapse? No, thankfully, no. Larissa says, I remember seeing the pajamas on your VTuber avatar. One of the artworks the one artist did. Yeah, see, you caught on, Laroon. You figured it out. So, Ivy, who did some art for me, made the outfits idea. And I basically said, hey, I would really like a celestial version of this outfit. So we made the celestial version. And then I had it adapted to my Live 2D VTuber model. And now I've got it in VR, which is super cool. And then, you know, honestly, it's really nice. Before, we made our own collar. So this collar is actually for sale on my Gumroad. But now with the sponsor pass, the sponsor assets, and the first class assets from Virality, it just kind of ties this thing together real nice. I'm really, really happy with how this is coming out. I'm really, really happy. All right, let's see. Stonedrimmer says little bun on the head will be named Eepers. Eepers. So we have Peachy, Eepers, and Snoozington. So we have three names. We have three names so far. Nox's Heart, did you just call me Little Nox? That's new. No clue what to think about that. Well, you're a Hopkin and you're little, so you're Little Nox. I don't know. I don't know if I did or didn't, though, to be honest, Nox. I don't know. Interesting to say that we're the same size as Hopkin. Well, who said I'm a small Hopkin anymore? Look, I'm a big Hopkin now. Little Hopkin, big Hopkin. Logic, thank you so much for scaring me. I'm not a mashy tato, Logic. Lauren says mashed potato. Kaya's at booth 224. Okay, so we got to go find Kaya's booth in a little bit, but this is just the beginning of the Virality section. Now, mind you, I'm not going to go through every booth. You guys can come and explore this yourself, but we're going to vibe here in this world, and you guys can see some of the neat stuff that we get to see. I'm already digging this theme already. This is so good. Let's see. Raiden says Jatayu. That's the pronunciation of Jatayu. Okay, good to know. Hey, Ivy. Scarmeister says marshmallow pillow. I'm not a pillow. I mean, I am a pillow, but I'm also not a pillow. It's so silly. Hold on. My tracking is like spinning. Oof. No. I hate when it does that. Now I gotta do this all over again because it, for some reason, keeps taking my my Somna collar off, and I want to keep that. But hey, Ivy. Blah, 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 blah. Nox says Harwood, name the creature Mashy Tato. Mashy Tato, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna veto the Mashy Tato. But a good choice. Cute train, says Kaya. And Lauren says, ask me about my wiener. No, we didn't do that. Nice try, Lauren, nice try.
H1 Injo says, wow, Heart already disregarding my name suggestion.
Oh!
Susie SMH.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, because the avatar was in but like the tiger head avatar was called Susie, so I thought you were talking about I'm snoozing her by putting her away. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, so we have Snoozington, Snoozy Susie, Peachy, and what was the other one? Eeper, right? Eepy?
Eeper.
Eeper. I kind of like Eeper. Like that's a good one. Where was
Eeper.
it? Yeah, no, what was it? Yeah, Eepers. So, But Brownie says, oh, Mega Man fan, thank you for the pop binge. And thank you for the Glizzy Overdrive, Hino. Penny says, hello, my sweet angel. Hello, chat. I have finally come home from my CrossFit. The CrossFit went well, but it sure was interesting getting home from the CrossFit today. Now I'm finally eating dinner, and gosh, it's yummy. Oh, especially after a hard workout, Penny, I can imagine how nice it must be to eat the foobs. We love foobs. Foobs are good. Foobs are real good. Ben says, Harwood, I got a name for it. I'd call it Luna. Ooh, Luna. All right. So we have Eeper's Heart. Eeper's Heart. Oh, so Eepers, Snoozington, Snoozy Susie, what was the other? Peachy. There's a bunch of them. There's so many names. I don't know. It's going to be hard to pick out the name. I like Eepers, though. That's kind of cute. But we had Cheeky Beaky from Frality Silva, although we didn't have a pet for... they had a drone, but I didn't have a pet for Umbra.
I wish they gave, you know those Robo-Dogs from last year?
Robo-Dogs?
They had little, like, robot dogs.
I didn't see this. I only saw the drones from...
Well, they had the drones, but there was also, like, a robot dog. I wish they could have given that to the sponsors as well.
Yeah. I still have all the access to all the files from all the other Feralities. I just don't... I never saw that one. Well... All right, Nux says, or name it the little one Eevee. Eevee's a cute name because it does kind of look like an Eevee, doesn't it? But Penny, I'm so sorry you had a hard time getting back from your CrossFit, love, but I'm so happy to see you. Wah. Laroon, thank you for the bananas. Penny, thank you for the bananas. Kaya with the sniffers. Penny with more bananas. Penny says, love you, heart. I need some wonderful people like you once in your community now. Aww. Well, we're here for you, honey. We're here for you no matter what. Rue 3K. Rue, where have you been, honey? What have you been up to? I miss you. I miss you. What have you been doing, dear? Hey, Rue. So good to see you, sweetie. Voida says, I had to kick a religious person out of my posse because they created problems not too long ago. Best thing to do is drop them and move on. I mean, there's nothing wrong inherently with being religious or having a strong opinion about the religion you are in. But when the problem is when you project your personal beliefs onto other people who are just trying to live their lives, if you're trying to be transphobic, if you're trying to be holier than thou, if you're trying to be problematic, if your religion supersedes the human rights and dignities and civil liberties of other people, your religion is officially wrong, or at least your opinion of your religion is wrong. I could hardly imagine Jesus like beating up or hating on trans people, because Jesus, like, you know, that's insane. Like, that's absolutely insane. You know, it doesn't make any sense. It's weird to me how these religious people can get overly confident in their own moral superiority that is self-imposed, mind you, not given to them by the grace of God by any means. And yet they go against the teachings of God and Christ and everybody, and they become these toxic, horrible individuals who are quite literally doing the work of you know, the bad guys. It's insane. Now, we're not going to get into big religious politics. I'm not here to preach any particular religion. I am not even Christian myself. But that being said, I still think it's insane how people can be so evil, heartless, thoughtless, cruel, and discompassionate. You have to literally love your fellow man. Be kind, loving, compassionate. Be a better person every day. Even if they live a lifestyle you don't agree with, it costs you nothing to just let them live their lives in the way they feel comfortable, and you be a good person and still support people, even if you disagree. Turn the other cheek, you know, move on, be a good person. It's not that hard. It's so insane to me. Anyway, love you, Penny. I'm so glad to have you here, and honey, you know, our community is always here for you. Voidos, I'm sorry I had to kick your friend out of the group, but you know, it's kind of like the right way to go about it. We don't empower people who are self-righteous and cruel and malicious, regardless of what their religious backgrounds are. Penny says, great that you can do that, doll. I didn't know that was possible with the what? I forget what you were talking about earlier. Jackie, why are you slapping me? Timmy says, such a cutie.
If it was a private instance, and it's like, yeah, it is.
Well, this one is, but yeah. But you can, but the virality's open to everyone publicly. So if you have a VRChat account, you can just hop on a computer or grab your VR headset and jump in and go and visit all these virality, the dealer's den right now. You don't even have to have a virality ticket for this. All right, Ruthie K wants me to pet chat, so I gotta do that for you guys. Pet the chat, pet the chat, pet the chat. Well, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much, Rue. I hope you're doing well. Here's some warm, gentle, loving head pat pats for you guys. Wow. Let's go. Now. All right, let's check it out. So there's all these. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this little cute area. Wait, is that a little critter? There's a little critter. The little critter. Hi, honey. Oh, there's another little critter down here. That's crazy. All right, and I guess the booth area has like booths upstairs too. That's dope. This is there's a virality. You have an empty booth right here. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. I would have been able to fill it. And there's another empty booth. Virality.
It's because people haven't uploaded their booths yet.
I know, but this is too late. They should lose it. Use it or lose it, baby. Lose it or use it. That's 4 empty booths I spot. 5 empty booths. All right, Mama's gonna complain. I'm gonna complain. I'm complaining right now. Mama wants her booth.
Mama's complaining. She's a little complaining angel.
I can't help it. All right.
She's gonna stomp her little footsies.
All right, now I do have a quick question for you, dear. Are all the virality dealers dens this exact setup?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need to necessarily go to a whole bunch of different ones. So I can just set up a.
The props are slightly different, but they're generally the same layout.
Okay, good to know. All right, cool. I just wanted to double check. I was like, wanted to make sure I wasn't like running around for no reason. Alex has so much beautiful stuff. I know this is such a pretty world. Oreo says, I remember when my Nana told me that I had to lose weight or I won't get a boyfriend. Back then I thought I was bi. I can only imagine if she told me the same thing when I found out I was a lesbian. Aw. It's so mean to tell people to lose weight. I mean, again, it's like healthy if you're like really struggling with health issues. Understandable if your doctor does, but I don't think you should ever tell somebody to lose weight. That's such a hurtful thing. It's so incredibly difficult to understand somebody's personal health. There are people who are super fat looking, but are extremely healthy. And there's people who are incredibly fit and thin looking, and they have the worst health problems. You can't just eyeball somebody's health 100% just because of their weight. You know, I don't like when people tell people to lose weight. Anyway, but Penny, we're here for you. I love you. Furry boy, thank you again for the follow, love. I really appreciate it. Tanny wants lickies. Okay, so we're gonna do some lickies. Don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brush your teeth. I have peppermint breath. Now you're gonna get licked. What? No. 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 And no. thank you guys. What?
I'm gonna go get food and then I'm gonna have to get ready for my HRT appointment.
Yeah, okay, good girl. Good girl, HRT appointment. We got good sheepers. All right, everyone say bye to doll. Wish her well on her HRT appointment. Goggle her. Goggle this woman.
Alright, I gotta do the thing. Hold on. Where's the like open strip of land in my room? Okay.
Aww, so cute. All right,
bye.
Well, Rue, yes, I'm really happy to see you, darling. I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen you. Hi, honey. I did do your head pats. But hi, Rue. Super good to see you again. I miss you. I hope you've been well. Thank you, everyone, for saying goodbye to Daw. Thank you, Tanny, for the lickies. Mega Man says, love that Hopkin. Me too. This is my personal Hopkin. I've always been a Hopkin from day one in VR. Now, obviously, you guys have seen me using other avatars quite frequently lately, but I will still always have a really, really, really important and special place in my heart for my Hopkin. I will always still be my Hopkin. I'll still be on stream as Hopkin. But as you've seen, I've been moving into different avatars. But Omafar's done an amazing job with this Hopkin, and I'm going to be rocking her a lot at Ferality. So I'll probably be my Hopkin and my Nova Beast at Ferality quite frequently. And I do hope I get to see a lot of you guys at Ferality. Nox says, I'll be lurking. All right, Nox, take care, sweetie. Oh, let's see. Stonehair says, sorry, I mean Eeper's heart, like the heart of Eats. The heart of Eeps. Oh, that's cute. Kaya says, you should change the color on the Eeper to make it unique from the ones in the world. You know, that's a great idea. I'll probably ask Omafar to do that for me. I don't want to put too much pressure on the dude because the poor guy's got a lot of stuff to do with his own avatar base, the Capkin. Floating Way says, how did you feel when you realized you found your community? Oh, God, honey, I just... Finding you guys and meeting so many wonderful angels in this community, whether it's been from day one, within a couple of weeks, or a few months in, or some of you even just, it's so hard to explain or express how humbled I am, how just incredibly blessed I feel each and every day, having a beautiful community to hang out with, vibe with, and talk to. You guys have no idea how much that meant to me. I have cried so many tears over the last 4 years, guys. And I know I'll cry again, and I know that no matter how much love and support you give me, I will never not be amazed and just blessed, especially when you guys come in and hang out with me. Because as I've said before, genuinely, you guys give me the greatest gift of all, and that's the gift of your time, your energy, your presence, and that is so incredibly invaluable. Imagine how humble and lucky I feel to have this beautiful community at my side. And I'm so fortunate you guys have accepted me into your lives as well. Let's see. But yeah, Kai, that's a great idea. Canny, thank you for the love. Amy, thank you for the hugs. Lur's repost. Oh shoot, Heart Throne finally has a blue sky integrate. Yeah, it does. I need to set that up. Thank you for reminding me, Lauren. Tanny says, always good to see a cute angel. Thank you, Tanny. I'm not cute. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. You're a cutie, Tanny. Every time I see you, I'm like, that's a cutie right there. Ben says, Hirewood, I'm trying to lose some weight and trying my best to be on a diet. I know you're going to be able to do it, honey. It's a lot of hard work. It's really difficult, but you will get there. I promise. I promise. Stone Jervis is going to be honest. Jesus would literally provide HRT to the trans community. HRT for all trans. I think so, too. I genuinely do. I think, we're not going to continue that conversation too much, but I genuinely feel the same way, honey. I really do. I really, really do. Amy says, thanks, Hirewood. Of course, dear. And Rocky Raccoon, thank you for the head pat, sweetie. Floating Away says, you help more than my psychologist. I'm really glad to hear that, sweetie. Sadly, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a therapist, but I am an emotional support angel. And while I have been to a therapy and I have many, many, many years of life experiences to draw upon, and I have my heart's in the right place, I cannot possibly give you guys proper advice. I think a professional therapist or a professional psychiatrist, psychologist would be much better for you guys than me, but I'm always there to give you a little dose of serotonin. I'm always there to give you a little bit of encouragement, light, love, kindness, and compassion. That is what I want to do. I am your cozy safe space, and I hope to always will be. Well, if you guys keep wanting to see me, then I will continue to be your comfort streamer or your emotional support angel, because that's all I can ever want. I know my streams are different. I know they are. I know my content's a little different. I know everything's different, but the fact you guys still want to come and hang out with me and you want to poke fun at me and have fun interacting with me and stuff, you're also sweet. But thank you, dear. I'm glad I helped Floating Away. Kaya says, message them. Message who? Message who? Who we messaging? Who we messaging?
Boop.
Was that you? Oh, Ivy. Oh, buddy, thank you for the water, sweetie. Oh, anyway, I see I'm getting closer to the end of chat. Y'all don't want. You better start chatting. You don't want to cause the death of the heat death of the universe. Can't let an angel hit the end of chat, sweeties. We still have over an hour to go. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, so good. So good. This is a really cute world. All right, speaking of, we're about to hit our Twitch ads, so this is a great opportunity to start chit-chatting it up a storm for me to read, or go get some snacks, grab some water. We have some more fun ahead of us, but I do hope you guys will stick around. We have at least another hour and a half to 2 hours to go, so I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. But we'll put a little BRB sticker up, and we'll be back in just a few moments after these Twitch commercial breaks. But those of you on TikTok and YouTube obviously won't see them. And if you're fortunate enough to have gotten a gifted sub, or you have your own sub on my channel, hopefully you won't have to deal with them either. But they should be starting in about 23 seconds. Let's see, Kai says, message him. I forget, who was I supposed to message, love? And DJ EᗰOTIᗩᒪ says, hi, Heart. Hi, DJ. It's super good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Ryan says, floating away. Psychologist, we're talking about algae? Psychiatrist, I think, is what was meant. All right, guys, 3 more seconds, and we're gonna start those. Twitch ads. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. We got more fun ahead. Go get some snacks or water, okay, hon? We'll see you in a bit. Well, at least once the Twitch ads start, which they have here. There we go. BRB. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. All right, 15 seconds left. Let's get some better music. Oh, these are terrible. What is this? Let's try something different. What is going on? Bad music. Come on, give me something. Anyway, too sleepy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sleepy, but all right, and we're back in 7, or it's just broken. I think it's just broken. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh no, I think it actually broke. Oh no. Shoot. And yep, it broke. Oh, cool. I just lost everything. What the heck? Let's try this again. VRChat. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to go off this one. This will be a little bit of a butt. But DJ EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, so good to see you, honey. Ryan's just floating away. Psychologist, I think you meant algae. No, we're talking about psychiatrists, I think. Ori says, made me grilled cheese. What'd I miss? Just a quick ad break, love. But we're back. We're back. And there we go. Twitch finally came back. Pony! Hi, Pony! Super good to see you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the lickies. Thank you so much for the lickies, hon. Tanny, thank you for the lickies. Rocket with the blushy. Is that because I was doing the lickies? Rue says, I don't know if she got to me yet. I got pulled away. Just did orientation at Publix today. Yo, let's go! Congratulations on your orientation. Oh, that's awesome. I have a lot of friends who have worked at Publix, and I know it's a good company. I know they're a little strict with certain, you know, personal freedoms, like piercings and tattoos and stuff, but I know that they're still a good company and they have good stock options and stuff. So that's awesome. Rue, are you excited to start your new job there? Frederick Barm says, what's poppin'? Hi, Frederick. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube, honey. Wayward says, oh my god, I now know what I want to eat today, but with tomato soup. Wayward wants grilled cheese sandwiches. Let's go. Oreo says, just chilling and eat. Wayward Wolf says, oh my god. Yes, grilled cheese sandwiches are super, super yummy. Lauren says, oh yeah, since you're going to be doing a cozy stream either tomorrow or Friday, you already know my suggestion. Oh yeah, the Dream Barbecue thing. I never played it. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, we got the Dream Barbecue as a possible option. We'll see. But, oh, Rue, I'm super happy for you, sweetie. I'm super happy for you, darling. Lauren says, Angel piss water. No piss water. My water is not piss water. It is celestial holy water, okay? Grr. Also, why is my fingers broken? F and chat from Rue. Oh, no. Zoe says, oh, Miss Gorgeous Thaliel, just a reminder, you're absolutely beautiful. Goodness gracious. Man, I haven't seen chat die like this in a hot minute. All right, I'm gonna come in there and smooch you. You're gonna come smooch me. You're more than welcome to come smooch me. If you're done, you know, you want to jump into VR, you're more than welcome to, dear. Amy, thank you for the water, sweetie. Whoop. There we go. Wow. All right, still haven't figured out what I'm gonna name this little critter yet. Here's some invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Yum. Let's see. But Zoe, I'm not gorgeous. You're so silly, darling. You're the cute one. Rue, you gonna come give me smooches? I love smooches. Give me some smooches. Smooches. I'm surprised Voidos didn't show up. Voidos was saying, I'll be in there 5 minutes. That was like an hour ago. Well, I've known you for like a bajillion years, Rue. I can trust you. Let's see. Radin says, heat death of the universe. This angel EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, blow her away. No, don't blow me away. What do you mean? That's crazy. Look, I'm not causing the heat death of the universe. You guys are the ones not chatting. Not that you have to. I'm genuinely teasing. I don't mind. Oh, man. Or you're having your grilled cheese sandwich with potato chips? That sounds so good, honey. That sounds so good. Furry Gamer says, this is the cuteness police. You are under arrest for being super cute. I'm not cute though. Why am I under arrest? I want my anti-cuteness lawyer, because I am certainly not cute. You're crazy for even suggesting such a thing. Holy heckin' heck. Pudding Away says, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. What do you mean you're dumb? You're not dumb. Don't worry about it, honey. You're not dumb. It's okay. Kaya says, message Virality to give yourself one. Message them about the. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I'm not even gonna lie. I might actually do it. Might actually do it. Although that would require me to suddenly hustle my furry tail off and make a booth ASAP. But you know, I do have some stuff to work with since I've made booths every year. Amy's purring. Oh, thank you for the purrs, darling. Novakin says, Kaya, I saw your booth. Pretty cute. Yeah, we do need to check out Kaya's booth before the end of the day as well. Stormdriver says, just walk the dog. I'm hoping she doesn't protest anymore. Yeah, we don't want her protesting and, like, you know, pulling up all the trash. That's no fun. But Dovahkiin, I'm glad you got to see Kaya's booth. Stormdriver says, just walk dogs. Amy says, you're welcome, Harwood, of course. And Bruce says, don't think I've ever come in on your stream before. I know, but like I said, I've known you for such a long time. I know I can trust you, Rue. If you wanted to, please don't feel obligated, of course. I know it's, like, as you can see by Ivy's passing out, like, I you know, honestly, watching me stream is no fun. Watching my stream is hopefully enjoyable on your end, guys, but being behind me is not that much fun. Alex says, Harwood, you're adorable. Alex, you're so sweet, honey. I'm not adorable.
I'm just existing.
Hey, you know what? That sounds nice. Existing is...
Primordial ooze.
Primordial ooze. All right. Elro says, if no one has told you today you're a cutie, I'm not a cutie. You can't be a cutie. You're crazy. Thank you, Elro. You're sweet, honey, but I'm not cute. What's cute about this? Nada. Nothing. Not a thing. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel, though. But you're very sweet. Badova says, I want to come give Harwood head pats, belly rubs, and tail strokes. Ooh, this sounds really nice. Well, I think I don't know if we're going to do a community event this week or next week. I'll double check. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Of course I'm a good girl. Alex says, okay, well, I'm going to kiss you. Well, that's okay. I like kisses. Kisses are nice. I want to be illegally cute. I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. I'm not cute, guys. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. No cuteness. Let's see. Amy says, have some donuts, Harwood, but I'm on a diet. I can't have donuts. Donuts do sound really good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Donuts sound delicious. Donuts sound absolutely heckin' perfect right now. But I'm gonna be a good girl. I'm gonna have a Caesar salad, maybe some rice. I want something yummy. But anyway, oh goodness. Amy, thank you for the donut emotes. You're so sweet. Dogi says, unfortunately, I'm working till 4:30. I better not be working at the golf course today, or I'll be pissed. Oh no, what's wrong with going to the golf course, hun? If you don't mind me asking. But just because it's like hot and nasty. I'll take the mask off. Is it just because it's hot and nasty, hun? Well. Amy says, thank you for the donuts, dear. And Dovahkiin says, Harwood is a cheesecake donut. Ooh, now that sounds pretty good. I would totally eat a cheesecake donut. Mason Bates, hi, sweetie. Welcome to the TikTok again. Welcome back, hon. Wow, wow. Cheesecake donut. Kaya says, Dovahkiin, dinkies. Yeah, I'm excited to see Kaya's booth too. Amy says, good girl, Harwood. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be a good girl. It's important to be a good girl. Because how did you get one of the pets? I want one so bad. They're so cute. You have to be a sponsor level, unfortunately. The pet comes with the sponsor level, which is about $200 plus, I think. So just keep that in mind. It's not cheap. But the little pet is really cute. I really like it. It's such a precious bean. It's gonna sit on my head. It's gonna sit on my head. course, Omafar puts it on my head because, you know, Omafar do like the hats. And if I can't have a Ferality hat, then I'm going to have it this time around. Then I'm going to have the pet on. I love Omafar so much. I can't believe it. Anyway, Dovahkiin says Cyclops' booth is good too. Heck yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. There's a lot of amazing friends who got booths this year. Genuinely jealous, but in a good and wholesome way. I'm really excited for them, and I want to see all their amazing booths. We just saw Wolfbane's booth over there. I'm gonna check out Kaya's booth, Psyche Cyclops. There's a lot of other amazing friends with booths, so many that I don't actually remember everybody's booth, but I'm excited to come across them at Ferality. I don't want to spoil too much of it for myself, because I do want to do this like during Ferality, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And you guys can, even if you're not going to Ferality yourself, you can all still come and check out this world. It is open to the public right here, right now. Thunder Cookie, hi Ord, hi Thunder Cookie, super good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're having a lovely day. Or says, I haven't heard your ASMR, is gonna hear them sometime. They're really old. I do plan to start redoing new ASMRs real soon. In fact, I'm honestly genuinely tempted to just take a day off and make a whole bunch of ASMR videos, but that might not be the best idea. I don't know. So are we gonna do the poll for the little bunny in your head? Maybe. I just want to wait and see if Doll comes. Oh no, Doll left. I'm not good at setting up polls when I'm streaming. If one of my mods is available to do it, then perhaps. Let's see. Amy says, my pleasure, Harwood. Oh, thank you. Doki's unfortunately I work Wednesday night, so I can't join. Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey. So he says, okay, hear me out. Cheese flavored Dr. Thank you for the poop, sweetie. Thank you for the poop. Pollinality says, boop. Hi, Pollinality. It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Good. Good girl. Good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. But yeah, if one of my mods is available, we can do this. Otherwise, I'll have to save it for tomorrow. So he says, okay, hear me out. Cheese flavored Dr. Pepper. What y'all's thought on that? I mean, that sounds weird, but I'd try it. I don't know if I'd like it, but I'd try it. It depends on really how they mesh the spicy. It's almost like a spicy kind of flavor. The spicy flavor of the spiciest flavor of Dr. Pepper with the cheese flavor. I don't know how they'd pull it off, but I'm sure anything's possible. So maybe that'd be kind of neat. Oh, Cosmic, hi honey.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Wow. Let's see. It's a weird combo, Zoe. I'm not gonna lie. Cheese flavored Dr. Pepper. I'd try it though. I like trying weird things. I really do. He says, well, karaoke was supposed to be last week, but due to the new modem install, it got pushed back. So community night could technically be this week. Yeah, let me think about it. And see if I want to do community night this week instead. But yeah, it's been, which by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but so far I've had like completely perfect internet since the new ISP and modem stuff got fixed. Rue, look at you. You're a little otter. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, so good to see you, sweetie. Guys, it's Rue 3K. one of my longtime friends from IRL days, long before VRChat. Holy cow. So good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. You gonna be going to Ferality?
Oh.
You don't
I just
know?
got a new job, so I don't know what my schedule is going to be kind of like.
That's very fair. That's very fair. Well, guys, don't forget we are giving away Ferality tickets on Friday. So exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to turn those love potions into raffle tickets. We're gonna give away 2 more on Friday, and then we're gonna do a handful more next week as well before Ferality. Very excited. But yeah, Hino, you're right. We didn't end up doing the karaoke after all. I'm gonna have to push that back at some point. I don't know if we're gonna do karaoke on Wednesday this week. Probably not, but I might still do a movie night. Just keep an eye on the Discord in case I do decide to do something for tomorrow night. Let's see, Kaya says, when you think about it, Caesar salad and chicken hamburger have the same ingredients. Difference is on the salad, the bread is like little cubes. You're not wrong. You know, although that is assuming you have croutons in your salad. I generally don't. My salads are pretty basic. It's just lettuce with breaded chicken, Caesar dressing, maybe a little bit of Parmesan, and that's about it. Nothing too fancy. Simple, easy. I just like Caesar salads quite a bit. But you're right. Oh, but chicken sandwich does sound a lot better than a Caesar salad, you know? Ooh, there's a taco place by me that does like these Caribbean taco style things, and they have a buffalo chicken Caesar taco. Holy cow, that's good. It's fried chicken tender in buffalo, like Boston buffalo sauce on romaine lettuce, crispy romaine lettuce, with Caesar dressing on top, and holy cow, I don't know why that combo slapped so hard, but it is amazing. And now I wish
Caesar.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You've heard of Jimmy Hula's, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I get them from. They're yummy. Nom. Let's see, Bakaya, you're not wrong. Don Dreamer says, how do I get into the dealer's den? It says the world I can search for a VRC. It's very easy. You just type in Ferality Somna, S-O-M-N-A, and then the dealer's den early access is already available. Just type in Ferality. You can't miss it, honey. Wah. Amy says, head pats for you, Harwood. Pat. Give me the head pats, darling. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see. Stoviking says, I hate working at the course. When it's hot, plus a lot of its members don't have any consideration for the workers. They leave their garbage in the carts. I have to wash for me to pick up. They hit so many balls on the range, more than they need to. They basically think because they pay all that money, they can do whatever they want. It's that whole rich person attitude thing. It's like, well, I'm paying you to. I'm paying.
Cute.
Well, no, I'm not cute. You're the cute one. I'm not cute, honey. Hi, Netsu. Super good to see you, cute Sue. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the rich person attitude. I've noticed the entitlement of wealthy people is quite insane. Monty on YouTube says, I like the pink otter, Abby. I know. Rue looks so cute in this avatar. So precious. Very precious. Oreo says, another thing my nan did is that she tried to control what I eat for the same thing I said before. I gotta lose weight or I won't get a boyfriend. I mean, like I said, it's important to take good care of your health for sure, but you know, you have to do it because you want to, not because your nana wants you to lose weight so you can pop out babies, honey. That's a little crazy. I'm so sorry your nana did that to you, hun. And Alex, thank you for the kisses. I really appreciate it. But welcome on in, Monty. It's nice to see you. Let's see. Amy says, head patch for you, Harwood. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Dovaheen, that working at the golf course sucks. I definitely, like, when I was going through my college training, a lot of it was about hospitality, and I took a whole bunch of courses on like country club management, and I was actually really interested in that one. I was like, this is kind of nice. It's not a hotel, it's not a restaurant, it's a little bit of everything. I really like the country club concept. But when I started talking to like employees at the country clubs and then seeing the kind of people that like basically pay for memberships and spend their entire days at country clubs, I was like, you know, maybe not for me. Maybe not for me. So I never ended up working at a country club. So I don't blame you for being a little frustrated with that kind of nonsense. I'm sorry, Dovahkiin. Lawrence says, alrighty, Heart, I think it's time for me to head out. Still feeling a bit down due to tooth, so see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Remember to beat up those dentists. Make sure they take responsibility for their piss poor job at taking care of your teethies. And I love you, and I hope you get a good night's sleep and have sweet dreams, okay? Love you, Laroon. Scarmeister says, at first I thought you said dreaming instead of streaming. Whoa, streaming, dreaming. Well, we are kind of in a dream world, and I am in my pajamas. I'm in my pajamas. DoveGeMer says, fair enough. DoveGeMer says, how much is the cost for the supporter role? The sponsor role is $200+. I forget exactly how much it is now, but it's about 200-ish. About 200. That is a lot of moolah, guys. I don't think if you just want this little guy, not worth it. If you want to sponsor Virality because you... I got booped. Thank you for the boop, silly. Whoa, Karma Destroyer says hi. Hey, Karma Destroyer, super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing great today. Hi. Welcome on in, hun. But yeah, I would say that brain just blurped out. I don't even know what I was saying. I'm lost. Oh yeah, sponsor. So the reason I pay for sponsor is, one, they've been very kind to me. They've given me a booth at Virality for the last 3 years. Now, I'm not paying for the booth. I just want to support Virality. Ever since I went to Luma was the first Virality I ever went to. Now, they had 2 Viralities before that, Virality 2000, and then just, I think, the original Virality. I don't think they had a theme for it. So the original Virality and Virality 2000 were the ones I missed. But I went to Luma, and Luma changed everything for me. Luma was probably one of the most fun events I've ever had in VR ever. And honestly, it's probably one of the best furry events I've ever been to IRL, and I've been to a handful. I'm not like everybody. I don't go to furry cons all the time. It's been quite a few years since I've been to a furry con, and I love them, and they're all fun and yada, yada, yada. But I don't know what it was, but Virality Luma just really hit home for me. And then Legends happened. And it was such a letdown from Luma. I was like, how did you drop the ball that bad?
Yeah.
But I still can't.
Yeah, Legends.
Like,
Legends not the best.
It was not the best, but they did have a really cool stage. They did an amazing job on the stage. I really liked some of the designs. They just kind of missed the mark with a lot of stuff like the lobby and things like that. But they came back hitting hard. Oh my God, when Aqua came out, it had the whole Luma vibe all over again. So if you missed Luma, you probably got a lot of the same emotional and psychological experiences that Luma had in Virality Aqua. Aqua just blew everything out of the water, was such an experience. I felt chills when I first walked into Aqua, and they have the little thing, the whole dramatic entrance thing happen. It's so pretty. And I just really, and I'm grateful because I had a booth at Aqua. I have had a booth at Aqua, Silva, and Umbra, and now we're about to go into Somna. And sad that I don't have a booth this year, but it's okay because they're making room for other wonderful, talented artists, avatar makers, merchandisers, and again, friends and people who need to advertise their stuff. But I'm really glad that I've had this opportunity. Now, I love Virality, and they need a lot of money, obviously, to operate. It's a big, big event. There's some things I agree with, some things I don't agree with. But at the end of the day, this place makes unforgettable memories. And I love that, and I want to support. So that's why I pay a little bit extra each year to get all the bonus stuff and to, support Virality. Even if I don't get a booth, look at me. I got a sponsor and I didn't even get a booth this year. I'm not a sore loser. I'm a sore loser. I'm not a sore loser. I am a sore loser. But I'm really grateful, and I'm really super, super happy that I get to be here, and I'm just really sad because this is such a cool theme. This is like my theme. I'm an angel, a celestial theming. Like I should have had a booth. I know I should have had a booth, but that's okay. Again, not a sore loser. Anyway, but yeah, it's unfortunately the sponsor is $200, but I think it's $200 well spent. You get your names on the sponsor credits at the closing ceremonies. You get access to all these extra sponsor level assets, but more importantly, you know, you just have the good warm fuzzy feelings that you're helping make this amazing event possible annually for all these amazing people, new furries and old furries alike.
Loser! You're a loser!
Well, I am. Oh, well, okay, you're right, I am. I didn't get my booth this year. United States of America says, surprised to see me, mates. Yo, hi, United States of America. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alex says, I think I'm going to go now. Heart, love you, Heartwood. Stay safe and be blessed. You too, Alex. I love you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon, sweetie. Mwah. Bye-bye. And Hello Kitty on YouTube says hi. Hi, Hello Kitty. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hi. But yeah, unfortunately, Dobikini, it is $200. I don't know, if you just want this little critter, I don't think it's worth it. But if you want to support, it's a great way to support. Stonejammer says cheese flavored Dr. Pepper. Y'all like what you like, but I'm not having it. Well, I'm not saying it's good. Zoe's just making crazy stuff in chat, but I would be honest, I would try it though. I've tried weird stuff. When Coca-Cola Creations started up, they had like Coca-Cola Pixel, and what was the other one? Like there was like Pixel, there was Space. The Space one reminded me of Epcot for some reason. Like it tasted like the physical like manifestation of a theme park into a flavor. It was very weird. I actually liked it though. I actually liked the Cosmic one, or was it Pixel? I don't remember. I like trying weird flavors. I
know they released like an orange Coke late like recently, and it did very poorly.
Orange and Coke doesn't seem to really go well. Hello Kitty says, I'm broke, sorry. Oh, you don't have to pay any money, honey. We're just happy to have you here and vibing with us. Just come hang out, you know, listen in, chill, vibe, pat away.
So broke.
It do be broke season. There's no joke about that. It do be broke season. Dovakin says, isn't the Ferality sponsor ticket like $100? Nah, it's $200. The regular standard admission is $30. I don't remember what first class is. Oh my goodness, look at those wings.
I'll definitely have to try and make it. I don't know what my work schedule is going to look like. I'm sure I can make it like at least at some of the later stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume like you could at least probably come in at night because the store doesn't stay open all night.
Yeah, some of my shifts will be going till like 11.
It's Voidos! Voidos, hi! Oh wait, no, that's Netsu, excuse me. I saw Voidos coming in. Netsu, I was gonna say, that makes sense. He had the cookie. I was like, wait, Voidos never has a cookie. That also doesn't look like Voidos' avatar. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Hi, Netsu! Hi, sweetie. Looking cute. Look at new Ferality avatar. Yeah, I can tell. You got all the Ferality fit. You dripping Ferality. Let's see. Duncan says, great song. It was. Yeah, Cosmic's Walk On is great. Silver Star! Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the rave emote. And Duncan says, cutie. Stonejammer's grooving and nuzzling. Aw. Mega Man fan says, I'd try it. I mean, I would try a Dr. Pepper with cheese. It'd be weird, but I'd try it. I like trying different flavors. You never know if you're gonna like something.
Just get a regular Dr.
I mean,
get a regular Dr. Pepper and have fondue, you know.
I mean, I do admit, like, I've had these pizzas with like a Dr. Pepper before, so you know, it's like technically I'm having cheesy Dr. Pepper. Oh my goodness. W says, like cute otter.
In a beverage.
He's in a beverage though. That's where it kind of gets a little wonky, doesn't it? Netsu, thank you for the hip sways. And Netsu says, made my Ferality avatar. I know you're here showing it off. Amy says, you're welcome, Harwood. Thank you, dear. And Scar Maestro says someone came into my workplace saying they're like a millionaire, doubt it, and started asking associates all these. I forgot exactly how it went. I only heard the story. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm always a little skeptical when somebody comes in and says, oh, you know, I'm gonna drop like hundreds and hundreds of gift subs on you, or would you do this for $1 million? I'm like, well, yeah, but you know, I know you're just bullshitting me, so no. It's always weird. I don't know. It's not to say there aren't millionaires and people who are very wealthy and strange with their money. We've all seen the YouTube videos where people come in and do silly things. But at the end of the day, it's like, I just, you know, it's like X to doubt, you know, put your money where your mouth is first and foremost. And then a lot of times you got to worry because it's probably some nonsense YouTuber trying to do shock value stuff or take advantage of you. So always have your guard up. Let's see, Lasting says, Hoya Heart, hey Lasting, it's super good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing great today. And Scarmeister has been falling for 3 years and 6 months. Has it really been 3 years, darling? That's crazy. Holy cow. There's Aqua's my first. Aqua was a lot of people's first, believe it or not. And Aqua was one of the best, to this day, still one of the best realities ever made. I liked Silva quite a bit. Umbra was also pretty decent. I think Umbra had some wonderful, wonderful stuff, but nothing has really come and just blown me out of the water like Ferality, Luma, and Aqua. Those are the two best so far, in my opinion. But Silva had its amazing charm, was a beautiful, beautiful maps. And then Umbra was so interesting and unique and a lot of fun. I just wasn't really a fan of desert planet kind of vibe, but it was still neat. It was still really neat. I had a great time at Ferality Umbra as well. Let's see. Ryan says, Aqua blew everything out of the water. Honey. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's a good pun. It's a good pun. Zara says, Aqua's your first. Heck yeah, Zara. And Ryan says, oh yeah, I got that. Scarmeister says, was Legends the one that was long lines? I don't think there were long lines. The reason Legends fell apart was because the lobby was bad. It just looked like really bad. It looked very amateurish compared to what they'd done before. There was stuff that just kind of made no sense. It was supposed to be heroes versus villains was the concept, like superheroes versus supervillains, and they wanted to make it like a big city, and like there's like the supervillains were fighting the superheroes, and like the lobby was just such a big drop. It was just in quality, and there wasn't as many cool worlds and stuff to look at. I don't know, it just really lacked all the beauty and like theming, thematical like beauty that is the world of Ferality in from Luma. So, you know, I think it was a testing grounds, and they kind of realized that, you know, when it comes to Ferality, people want to have a really set theme, and it can't just be like, you just don't want to make like your typical, like, okay, so let me backtrack. When you talk about furry conventions, like IRL, furry conventions typically have a theme each year. Superheroes, high school, I don't know, can you name any others? There's always some silly theme that most people generally just ignore. Because we don't play dress up for the, like, unlike Ferality, we don't play dress up at furry cons. You know, everyone's showing up in just their regular jeans and t-shirts and whatnot, and, you know, vibing and hanging out. It's all about the fursuits. It's all about hanging out with your buddies in the hotel lobby or going to panels. It's a different experience. But for some reason, Ferality has such a unique theme, and the themes, as you can see right now, are very, very much something that we all want, like, as a community, like playing dress up and adding stuff to our avatars and whatnot. So it's just one of those things where when Ferality tried to go with Legends, I feel like they were kind of going along with the old school theming of regular IRL furry conventions, and I could be wrong, but that's just kind of my opinion and how that went. And the whole idea of a superhero convention as a theme was a neat idea. I think the execution kind of dropped, and they could have done it in a little bit better of a way. And I think they learned from that, because honestly, going from Legends to Aqua was such a huge, like, they just home runned it right out of the gate. So that was wild. Let's see. David says lifts dumpster lid. Oh, hey, another new fur. Where? Okay, are you talking about yourself or me? Welcome on in, David. It's nice to see you. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. Ghost Rider says my ex-girlfriend was clicker by her own mother. Okay, bye. Oh, that's a hell of a statement. Hi, Ghost Rider. I pressed X to down on that one, love. Kaya said, bow, 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 bow. Oh, that's right. Kaya, what's your booth number, honey? I do want to see that one. Cosmic says, hi, heart. Today didn't go exactly as planned. Woke up with no top on because I was hot last night, and because of that, my insulin pump site came off my body. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, dear. So I spent all day with high sugar. I've had to fly down the highway to get there.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. David says, it's nice to see new furs ones that have nice to me. Yeah, well, I'm not technically, I mean, I might be new to you, but I'm not new. I've been around for a long, long time, but this is my 4th year streaming and I'm vibing with you guys. I'm super happy to meet new friends. Welcome on in, David. It's lovely to have you here.
Now that boop.
5 hours of pooping.
It's your 24/7 booping.
All right, QT4. We're gonna go find your boot, dear. What do you mean, oh well? There's nothing well about me getting booped on the snoot. You guys are trying to break my nose, aren't you? All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Clicker trained by your mom. That's a wild statement, Ghost Rider. Cosmic, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Let's see, you had to fly down the highway to get to when you usually do pulling a new site on. A minor bright side was that someone brought in a cake, had to use an insulin pen to cover the cake because I ran out of the pump. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, honey. If your sugar was high, you probably shouldn't have eaten the cake, dear, but it is what it is. I'm glad you enjoyed your cake, and I hope you got your insulin site back on and your insulin pump's working, dear. Kaya says, I think I could just remake that critter, take a picture from the front side and then model again from that, but that would be tracing, wouldn't it? Probably, and you might get called out if you're not a sponsor. Let's see, David says, listen, if you're not pre-2020 so furry November furry, no idea who you are, but I've been dead for 4 years. Yeah, I've been in a furry since the 90s, honey. I've been in a furry since the 90s, so I'll definitely outdate that. But it's nice to see you, David. No worries. No worries. It's lovely to have you here, hon. God, so furry. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh, there's So Furry, Weasel. There's a bunch of other ones. Everybody trying to take down the fur affinity. But Kaya, yeah, I would recommend not trying to recreate this little critter unless you could do something slightly different. Oh, the Knuckles meme. I got you, sweetie. Welcome onto the TikTok. Hi, hon. I can't read your name because it's Russian, but hi. Anyway, Amy says, Cosmic, wow, that's a big paragraph. Yeah, before Cosmic has to get everything out so they can, get home from work and take care of everything, so it's okay. Pudding Way says, I had Coca-Cola Oreos today. Very good. Wait, they have a Coca-Cola Oreos? Oreos? What is that? Is that like Oreo, like cookies? Oh, wait, I think you're right. I think it is Oreo cookie. Yeah, you're my good girl. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Salty Sugar Crispy Crisp says, Chip says hello. Hi, Salty Sugar. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on into the Twitch chat. Excuse me, man. My brain's going bad today. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bap you with all my stuff. Salty Sugar, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hi, sweetie. Well, yeah, so
for a tally of how many times I get wing hit today.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Other people have the wings, not me. David says, So Furry is a website. Yeah, I know. It's been forgotten. I mean, I'm sure people still use it. There's a lot of those like alternative art sites for furries that not everybody uses them, unfortunately. Oreo says, want some advice, guys? You gotta save money, but you want snacks and other randos tell yourself you're broke. Problem solved. Oh, I just wish people would buy me snacks. I want snacks. Oh, you're fine, Nessu. All right. But Coca-Cola Oreos, that sounds interesting floating away. Soldier says, I think I'm going to go buy some very gender reassuring things as soon as possible because I can afford it. Full pack of what I want to get at about $174, so I'm excited. Ooh, heck yeah, sweetie. What are you going to end up getting, dear? What are you going to end up getting? Netsu says, hi to Silver. Cosmic says, I got a really good news from my boyfriend after I got out. By some miracle, next week, he'll have Wednesday and Thursday free for me. I don't know what's going on at his job for them to allow that, but I'm not complaining in the slightest. Plenty of extra cuddles and smooches. Yay, I'm so glad you're going to spend time with your partner. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know you don't get enough time with them, so I'm really happy to hear that, dear. Boom, I'm gonna call you Boom. Hi Boom, it's good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok, darling. It's lovely to have you here. I'll try to remember, David. I don't know if I'll remember because I have a bad memory and I usually stream for like 5 hours, so I get like really discombobulated with all this stuff going on, but I'll try to look you up, honey, if I can remember to do that. Let's see. Mega Man says, I know Domino's Pizza with Coke is awesome together, so make it one. I mean, Domino's Pizza is just yummers. Haven't had a Domino's in a while, but it is yummy, yum, yum. Gosh, no, I'm on a diet and I want pizza now. Why'd you guys mention pizza? Like, y'all have been talking about burgers and pizza today, and now I want burgers and pizza or burgers. Which one? Doesn't matter. I'll take either one.
Hamburger pizza.
Hamburger, you know, I've had hamburger pizza before. Scarmeister says, one associate said if he had not that much money, then why he would pick arguments with a minimum wage worker or something like that. Honestly, the guy probably is just blowing smoke up the employees' butts. You know, like I said, some people just come in, they like to throw their weight around or pretend they're rich so that they can get what they want. It's a classic scam, and it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, no, you guys are all contributing in the maid stream. I don't want to be a maid again. I was just a maid. I was just a maid. It sucks.
You're so weak to the maid.
I'm not so. Well, it's because they okay. That had to do with the subathon. Well, hi Voidos. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, sorry it took me so long to get here. I was kind of exploring.
Yeah, no, you're fine, dear. You're fine. Well, but hi, sweetie. Let's see. Kai says, I feel like Somna will be on par with Luma and Aqua. I have that same exact suspicion too, honey. Just based on what I'm seeing here and the cool assets that are already out for First Class and Sponsor, I have a really strong suspicion this is going to be right up there with Luma and Aqua. For sure.
Looks really good.
It does, and they've gotten so much, and like the technology for VRChat, all the Udon stuff, and all the different things that have been happening with the upgrades that VRChat as a platform have done. Not to mention Ferality's association with a VRChat. There's a lot of really neat things they're doing. Like, just for example, just the simple fact that you can go to a booth, and if you leave and you spawn back in, you'll spawn at the place you were before. You don't actually have to start at the beginning and rush back to the place you were. You just literally remembers where you were last, which is a really cool feature.
Why I didn't have to ride. That's why I didn't have to ride the train.
Yep. You just show up. You just show up the last place you were in this world. Which is why they, like, when you load in, it actually has you say, do you agree to allow this platform to remember where you're at or whatever. I forget. There was a little thing you had to agree to when you join in. But Kaya, what was the booth again? 223. We're gonna go check out Kaya's booth real quick. Pin time. Field trip. All right. I forget how you get there. Let's go back over here. There it is. There's the. Gotta go find the booths. All right, it was 223, I think. Right, Kaya? I think it was 223. So 223. Whoa. Ah! I fell off. Just spongy right there. That's crazy. No, that's not. I don't think that's Kaya, is it? Oh, Kaya 224. Okay, I was really close. Where's 224? What the fluff?
coming soon.
Well, we know Kaya's is here. Oh, there's Kaya. I see it. There's Kaya's booth. I can recognize Kaya's booth any day of the week. Let's go. Woo! Look at Kaya's pretty booth, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, look at all the celestial stuff. Oh, let's see Kaya's video. Okay, we're gonna watch Kaya's video real quick. Oh, look at the precious bean. Oh, precious, precious, precious. Oh, nice video. Oh, look at your cutie. Put your tongue away, dear. I'm vibing. So you can favorite booths, by the way, guys. You can pull up their information. There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, sorry. Kaya's precious bean. So yeah, this is Kaya's from scratch avatar, the Fenna bean and the light spirit. They're super precious. You also, cool thing about it is you can actually try on the avatars with these little avatar pedestals, much like the other feralities. And like I said, this is another thing they've been working on over the last few feralities. You can visit the website, bookmark it. Now you can pause. That's cool. You can pause and unpause the video. They did not have that in previous years. Also, nice. Ooh, avatar texture and clothing and props. Let's go. Kaya, lovely booth. You did a really good job, genuinely. So big props to Kaya. And like I said, these booths are all really amazing, and there's so much cool stuff going on here. I highly recommend you guys come check it out. Since it is open to the public, even if you're not going to Ferality yourself, come hang out. Check this super neat world out. Yeah, let's just put you guys right over here. Pardon me for 1 second. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go back over here. Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong part of the world. Zoom. There we go. Let's see. There we are. Perfect. Wow. But seriously, Kai, you did a great job, honey. That is such a good booth. Such a good booth. Mixel. Oh my goodness. Wayward says, pass the pipe. Pass the pipe. What kind of pipe you guys going? But hi, Mix. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the dabs. So much shenanigans. Hire their skins. Isn't that like asking for trouble? No, I mean, these are all pre-approved for the world. These are all pre-approved. But hi, Mix. Welcome on in. Thank you for the silly shenanigans I see. Oreo says, Harwood, I wish to be called a good girl, please. Oreo, you're such a good girl, darling. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You are a beautiful, wonderful good girl. You're such a good girl, dear. Let's see. Where was I? Amy, thank you for the love. Cosmic. Cosmic says, my family is having a surprise retirement party for my dad tomorrow, too. A lot of my parents' friends are coming, too. So that's going to be fun. Parties mean good food. Also, I get to use a phrase my dad uses all the time. He likes telling people that providing service to him, like a waiter or valet, takes some of the rest of the day off. I get to tell him to take the rest of his life off. I also thought about putting something similar on the headstone when his time comes. Oh God, that's crazy. That's crazy, Cosmic. But I like that. And take the rest of the night off. I just watched a movie over the weekend called The Biggest Year. I've never seen this movie or even heard about it until this weekend. It's a Jack Black, Owen Wilson, and oh shoot, who's the famous actor who was with him? Why can I not remember his name? Fluff. Anyway, the movie was really, really good. It's about birding of all things. But there was this one scene where Owen Wilson's character is alone on Christmas Eve, and he's in a restaurant, with a Chinese restaurant, and obviously, the Chinese restaurant's open. There's not a lot of people there. It's just Owen Wilson and the waitstaff, and he's just like He just brings the whole wait staff over. He's like, come sit down with me. Let's have a nice dinner. And I was like, that kind of reminds me of that. That's cool, Cosmic. I'm excited for you. And I hope you have a great time with all the yummy food and stuff. That sounds great. Ghost Rider says, I was still here. Love you. I love the reaction. I was just being random today. Oh, no worries, Ghost Rider. We have you here, honey. Guys, also remember when we were speculating some months ago about the next virality theme, and I said floating islands, virality aether. I guess I wasn't completely wrong. If you look around, you see some for the dealer's world. Well, there's like little hot air balloons all over the place.
Here, there's floating islands, I think.
There might be. Let's see. Hold on. I don't see floating islands, but I do see hot air balloons. And I like hot air balloons. Hot air balloons. Well. Owen Wilson says, wow. Too much. You know, wow. He didn't, I don't think he said, I don't think I saw him say wow in that movie though. He was like an absolute obsessed birder. So the whole premise of that movie was really interesting. Like, these bird watching folks basically go around the United States and in different islands or whatever, and they have to physically see or hear a bird in order to count it. And they try to basically see or hear as many birds as they can, different species of birds as they can, and that's the whole thing. It's called The Biggest Year, and it's a really interesting movie. I actually really enjoyed it. Very wholesome. Kind of had a nice message at the end too. It's like, you know. Actually, I'll save it for you guys. You guys can go see it yourself. I actually recommend it. It was a very good movie. Hi, Karu. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day, Karu. Lots and lots of love, dear. But thank you, Kaya. I love you and I appreciate your help. And I really love your booth. You did a great job, dear. Let's see. Drip Prince says, hey, Heart. How are you doing today? You look nice. Thank you so much, Drip Prince. How are you, sweetie? Hope you're doing well. Lots and lots of love. I'm just kind of vibing and chilling. Let's see. David says, oh, 90s X-Men theme. Nice. Yeah, so David, when people subscribe to tier 3 on my Twitch, they get a whole bunch of bonus special features like stream loot cards. They can play live on stream. They get a couple other cool things like a special badge, extra channel points, but they also get a blurp walk-on so they can play their own audio whenever they arrive in chat. So that was Karu's choice. Karu, hope you're doing well today. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're having a bit of a rough day. No, you just boot me. Oh God. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better today, darling. But Drip Prince, hi, sweetie, and Salty Sugar Crisp, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Cosmic says to Novoking, it's from a game called Warframe. I highly recommend. Very good, very grind heavy, and with enough lore to give you a migraine. The graphics are amazing too. Sounds like Warhammer in that sense. Low carb pizza exists, says OmegaCodex. They do. I've had some low carb pizza. There's cauliflower crust pizza, carb-free pizzas. There's like protein-based crust pizzas. Yum, yum, yum.
Cauliflower crust is actually quite good.
It is actually quite good. It's very good. I also like gluten-free pizzas as well. It just kind of depends on how you make it. But I do have an affinity for the classical, like, squishy dough, or like either I want really soft dough, like fluffy soft dough.
Squishy dough.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like squishy, like my ears. Squishy. Like I want squishy pizza dough like my ears, or I want nice crispy thin crust. I love thin crust pizzas. They're so lovely. They're so lovely. Let's see. Omega Codex, yeah, low carb pizzas do exist and they are good, but I still have an affinity for the OG. Stone Jammers is gonna be nice, getting a nice adhesive bra. Ooh, I still need one of those actually. A tuck under strap that will hide the bits. Yeah, yep. Know what you're talking about there. And some really nice soft panties. Good. Heck yeah, I'm proud of you, sweetie. I'm proud of you. I do want to get one of those adhesive bras though at some point. It's been a while. Yeah, they're strapless. They're basically strapless bras that like kind of squish your titties together. You know, give the girls a little bit of shape. Let's see. Cosmic says, I do have a site on. I put on before work that's why I had to rush over there. Just ran out of insulin close to even I got off because when you had your cake. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Gosh, it must be such a pain in the butt to be diabetic, darling. I'm really sorry you have to deal with all that nonsense, but I'm glad you're managing it as best you can. All right, Hino, thank you for the love. Kaya, thank you for all the love on the bows. Guys, remember, go check out Kaya's booth at 224. Thank you, Hino, for remembering, because I am a ditz and I forgot. Haru, thank you for the yapping. So good to see you, honey. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Last thing, thank you for the dumpies. Megan says, Harwood, I'm so nervous. I uploaded a short of me singing the few lyrics, and I don't know what you got till it's gone by Cinderella. Oh, that's a good song, honey. Hey, it's okay. Mega Man, that's totally fine. You know, be proud of yourself. Look, I have to come on the stream and talk with my gross voice every day, and sometimes even sing stupid stuff every now.
Your voice isn't gross.
It's so gross.
It's not
gross. It's a gross voice.
It's a grody voice. It's grody, chat. It's grody. Yucky.
But that's okay. That's okay. Look, I'm slowly getting a little bit better with my voice. I listened to, like, a couple months ago, or about a month or two ago, I sat down with my friend and we watched my very first stream ever. Oh, the way my voice was during my first stream versus now is such a wild transformation already. So, you know, I'm improving my voice, making myself happier with how I sound, but not anywhere near where I want it to be. But you know,
listen to yourself regardless.
It's extreme. Like, I genuinely avoid listening to my own clips and VODs and stuff just because I don't want to hear me. I don't like it.
I feel that.
Uh-oh. Okay, guys, it looks like the Twitch ads are about to start. We're going to take a few second break. I'm going to be right back in just about a few moments. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to come back. We're going to chat a little bit more, have a little bit more fun, and then we're going to wrap up for the day. So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks or water. And those of you on YouTube and TikTok, you won't see it. And if you guys have a sub or a gifted sub, you won't see it either. But for the rest of you, here's a BRB sticker. And rat out all these other beans if anyone says anything naughty. The floor is yours. Enjoy being on the center of attention.
Now you're all in trouble. Oh. Right, I have to look at the ads. Sad. I'm broke. I can still see the chat, though. Sort of. Mega Man has a very wide voice range. Between Iron Maiden and Freddie Mercury. Wild! I'm gonna read all this ahead of time, and then when Hardwood catches up, they're gonna be like, you get to hear it read again. So I can only see the bottom of the chat. Short ad break for me. We're back, maybe. Just afraid to open up and use it. You doing, Voidos? Hiding behind the camera. Large.
Honestly, I was actually looking at the Atlas avatar not too long ago.
What's your Sona? Well, my Sona's a kangaroo, but the otter is an alternative Sona for me.
I have that otter, it's really nice. Very easy to customize too.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to work with. This is a character I sort of adopted by buying a partial suit, actually.
Oh, nice. I am very large.
Huge. Can you grab Heartwood's animal on her head? I don't think so. I can touch it. I can pet it.
Whoa. Uh-oh. We petting me?
That's
We
how
giving
you
me
activate Heartwood.
You're petting the thing on your head.
There's nothing on my head. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. I only have the only thing. Oh, you're talking about my halo. Yeah, my a goober. Well, there's no goober.
Eepy.
The Eepy. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think they're all going crazy, don't you? All right, I'm a good girl. Thank you, love.
Even more crazy. I'm crazy enough it is.
It's not an Eevee. It's a little critter. See these little critters? They're all part of ┬Ďomna. It's like, I guess their little thing. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience and love. I'm glad you're vibing and sticking around. William Duncan. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok. Oh, and hi, Voidosh. I hope these two beings were very, very kind and good, and you guys should behave yourself. Toasted burger. Stop making me hungry. It's dinner time. I haven't eaten today. It's dinner time. I haven't eaten today. I am very, very hungry. And the last thing I want to do is think about the stupid salad I have to eat when there's perfectly good pizza and burgers out there. DJ Rain says, heart. The OG Hopkin is finished and uploaded. DJ, I'm so excited for you, sweetie. I can't wait to see your OG Hopkin. Let's go. David says, might be the dumpster I'm next to the fumes might be making me crazy. Well, that's okay. We're all a little crazy, aren't we, dear David? Stone Jibber says, E is good and is a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you so much, honey. It's not beautiful, but you're very kind. Mega Man says, I have a very wide voice range. I credit it to a lot of Iron Maiden and Freddie Mercury Queen. Nice. I have heard that singing makes a big difference for voice training. William says, I also made homemade chicken Caesar salad sandwiches. Oh, that sounds delicious. I do like chicken. I like Caesar salads. I like Caesar salads. I like Caesar salad sandwiches. I like buffalo chicken Caesar tacos, you know, but I want pizza. I'm a fatty. I want pizza. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Moonbeer says, favorite godfriend. Godfriend? You mean this little critter? Let's see. Eggy Duggy. Hey, Eggy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I miss you. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been doing super, super well, darling. Hi. And Ranis. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Ranis. Hi, Eggy. Stone Jammer with the little eyeballs there. Little whatever you call those things. Eyelashes? No. Eyelashes are these things. Eyebrows. I'm stupid. The eyebrows, the little blinking, little like, the little eyebrows. Little suggestive eyebrow waggle. Mega Man says, "What's your Sona?" Mine. This one. Were you guys talking to? I was talking. Oh, you're doing. Did you tell him that you're what you really is? That you're not an otter after all?
Yeah, otter's secondary.
Secondary. Did you know that my original persona, believe it or not, was an otter?
Maybe you told me once.
Maybe. I doubt it. I'd never tell people that. I was a little otter. No joke, literally, like one of the very first personas I ever made was a little otter girl. Like, I genuinely mean. I think her name was Melanie or something like that. I can't quite remember exactly. But I think Melanie was a little otter girl I had as a character. But I retired her really quickly because I was like, weird for me to be an otter girl. And now I'm like, I'm so trans. I should have known. Yeah, I should have known. Like when I was a kid, I just like freaking like I loved wearing like one pieces and leotards and like, you know, at my gym class. I liked horseback riding in gym. I liked my sister's Barbies more than GI Joes. I always was envious of my sister's dresses and stuff. I just
because you like a cute skirt doesn't mean you're trans.
No, definitely not. But there's just a lot of signs. And I just was like,
you saw the sign, but it didn't open up your eyes.
It did not. It took a long time. Hell, even in VR, I fought it hard. I fought it so hard. I was like, no, I don't want to be. And then I was like, oh, okay. Matthias, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Mega Man fan says, can you grab Heartwood's animal on her head? What? There's nothing up here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just my halo. That's not an animal. Halos aren't animals. You're silly. You're silly. There's nothing there. Samuel, the Red Fox Gaming, says hi to Amy. Okay. And Floating Away says Pink has the good bird vibes. Good bird vibes. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Megan says the beans were telling us your secrets. None of them know my secrets. I'm a very secretive angel. Nobody knows my secrets at all.
I might know one or two.
Gasp. You might, actually. You've known me long enough, you might know some secrets. Williams has also made homemade mac and cheese steak bites. Oh, that sounds amazing, honey. What the fluff? That's a thing? Now I want mac and cheese. Damn, you guys are making me hungry. There's Natsu. I see Natsu over there. Let's see. Matthias says, I fell down the stairs again. I just left the hospital. Matthias, oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, dear. I hope you feel better soon. Hope there's no serious damage or injury, hun. Let's see. David says, my OC is still the same from when I made him in 2007. Oh, what kind of OC do you have, David? Like what kind of species or whatnot?
Changed colors several times, but I was a Roo forever.
Let's see. David says, no need to get food. I have some. Pulls out some Valentine's Day chocolates and some flat drinks. Valentine's Day was a while ago, but you know what? I'm sure the chocolates are fine. I'll probably eat a few of those. Yeah.
Flat soda.
Flat soda. I will drink flat soda as long as it's still cold enough. As long as it's still cold, I will drink a flat soda. But I do prefer. Oh, 7'6" Shire horse. That's a cool fursona. I love horsonas. They're super cool. All right, Stone Dreamer says, my voice would be a lot lower if I didn't join choir. My head voice is very developed and is helping raise my voice. That's awesome, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm still struggling with like raising the pitch and resonance of my voice, but you know, it's gonna be a lifelong process, and even in stream I can hear myself kind of dip down to that deeper voice now and then. But you know, I'm working on it. Matthias says, Mega Man, thanks. I hope I didn't injure my leg again. I got work tomorrow. Haven't gone to work for a week. Oh, Matthias, I'm really hoping that you didn't hurt yourself either, dear. Please take extra good care of that leggy, okay? And I do hope you're able to work, but obviously don't go to work if you're in a lot of pain. Yeah, thank you, Ramon. Ramon's also saying they hope you're okay, Matthias. Mega Man says, I know how that is. I haven't worked since January. Mega Man says, Harwood, you should open your mirror and look at your head. Oh, there's a little creature on my head. Hello, friend. What you doing up there? We calling her, like, what are we naming this creature? We're calling it Eepers? Sleepy Susan?
We're gonna name him Benign Growth.
No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I don't know about that one. Ears up. Oh, look, now he's got a little shrine. Yum. I keep trying to shake him off and he's just staying on there. He's got my head like a vice. Heartwood Jr.? No, it's not.
Brain slug.
That's... No! Brain slug from Futurama? No! Oh, Lord. That's wild. That is... Alright. Let's see. Soldier says, got therapy in 40 minutes, so I might be gone for the hour and miss the rest of the stream, but I'm still be going then. No worries, Stone Dreamer. Have a good therapy session, honey. Lots of love to you, dear. Dear says, making ravioli for dinner. Oh, I sound so good. I want
ravioli.
I love pasta. And I don't want.
I wonder what it would be like if you had like red wine. If you had like red wine or ragu in like ravioli. If you had like ragu ravioli.
That'd probably be
like
delicious.
Inside.
It'd probably be amazing.
I might try that.
Do tell me how it is. No, Netsu, it's not gonna. No, I don't like that. David says, then no soda for you as it's warm, but then everything is warm in the dumpster. No, you're a dumpster horse. I've never seen a horse dumpster before. But you know what? Hey, I'm not here to judge your lifestyle. Hero, I hope you enjoy your ravioli, love.
judge.
Oh, I can imagine. Pixel says, hello, Heart. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Yeah, Pixel, how have you been, sweetie? I miss you. I hope you've been well. Hope you're taking good care of yourself, sweetie. Ghost Rider says, theme I still need to work on. It may be my voice. I mean, there's so many different aspects to what we have to work on, and voice is a big one for me. Can you believe it, guys? Virality, just a week away. Virality is in a week.
Teach yourself not to think about it.
I am so happy about this information. Virality,
trick right
just a
there.
week away, honestly. Virality is just a week away. Wow. All right, but hi, Pixel. It's good to see you, sweetie. Let's see. Mega Man, thank you for the silly face. Stone versus oops, guest stream ends now. Guess I don't need to worry about missing anything. Yeah, no, we're actually going to be wrapping up now. I love you guys so much. It's been a super fun day today. Very chill, a little bit quieter than normal, but I'm very happy. We've had a lot of fun, though, no matter what. Blue Gamer King says, hey, Heart. Hi, Blue Gamer. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Mega fan with the Eepers Heart. You still thinking this should be Eepers? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it.
Pretty cute.
We did call the bird pet from Silva Cheeky Beaky. So Cheeky Beaky was a good name. Well, Eepers is pretty cute. I do have to admit that's a good one.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh, fuck hell. Wait, Cheepy
I think
Eepy?
Silva's the one I missed.
This is pathetic.
Why are you trying to scare me, honey? You suck. Yo, look, why is Voice Critical Man always want me to like call me pathetic? I'm not pathetic. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Oh, all right. Let's see.
Last poop for the road.
Good night, sweetheart. Think it'd be time for the laying down and the comfy sheets and the closing eyes and the blissful state of unconsciousness. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
You better get your butt to Super Earth if you have time.
Cosmic
Even if I
Rider
won't be
wants
there to
Heart to
join.
practice her voice training toot sweet.
All right. Good night, Duff. Get some good sleep. Thank you for vibing with me. And yes, I'll be protecting Super Earth while you're asleep. I might do a mission or two this afternoon, but it's hard to play games on the weekdays. But I love you so much, Duff. Get some good sleep, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. All right, voice training and water. All right, let's do the water before the voice training. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Zen, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Good night, Duff. Look at them. Look at these. Look at these obedient creatures drinking the drinks. Let's go. Obedience to the angel. All right, we're going to go ahead and do the voice training. So this sounds ridiculous and stupid, but we're going to deal with it anyway. First thing I do is I say the word me as softly as I can, as long as I can before it breaks. Me. Me. Aha. Then after the me's, sounded good actually. And then the next one is the whoops. You do the whoops. You go whoop, and you bring it up, and then you bring them back down. So you go whoops, whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. You guys got it. Whoop. And then you bring them from the high to the low. Woo. Woo. Yeah, it sounds so weird. Woo. And then after the whoops, then it's the old but without the D.
Magic.
What is that? There it is. You know. Believe it's not so. You were waiting for that, Duff. Everyone always says that. Thank you, Duff. I appreciate it. Now go get some sleep, honey. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep and enjoy that lovely thing in your nightmares. Well, all right. So after that, then you push your fingers on either side of your nose, and you hold and you hum while opening your nose.
It sounded like a freaking chainsaw.
Yeah, you're trying to like push, you're trying to elevate the resonance there. And then after that, there's a whole bunch of words you can say. I'm not going to bother with all those. But thank you so much for the voice training, honey. Let's see. Thank you for the ear up, sweetheart. Thank you. Had to stay for that. Yeah, I can tell. All right. This is so sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the voice training reminder. Thank you guys for the love.
I require your assistance.
Penny says good night to Duff. Lassie says sleep well, Duff. Cosmic says wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. David says all the good boys clickers. I'm not clicker trained. I'm a good girl, but I'm not clicker trained. I don't know about, I can't say anything for the others here. Well, stretchies, man. You know what? I will admit that it is extremely fun playing the clicker sound in a Discord call and watching everybody melt and all that collateral damage. Don't do that though, it's a bad idea, but I've done it so many times where I'm like, good girl, and I do the clicker and I just see people just have a complete and utter meltdown. It's so funny. All right, so just do a quick stretch before we head off for the day. Wow. But I hope you guys have really enjoyed checking out the Ferality Den. I didn't want to show you guys all the crazy stuff because I want you guys to experience that on your own. Oh, Tiger, guess what I'm up to? Tiger, I was in your avatar for like the first 2 hours of stream today. I love her. I love her. You want to see what we already did a little bit? Hi, Tiger. Yay! Hi, Tiger. Yeah, we just put the we put the you know, just some of the real basic assets on here. I'm working. Oh, you're working. I love you. 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 And I love this avatar. And I love you. And I've already Tiger. Cool. Check this out. Exclamation Tiger in chat. Do it. 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 Do it now. Do it now. Please, I need you to do it now. Exclamation Tiger in chat. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. Do it. I think it's just Tiger. Just Tiger. Well, yeah, there we go. Yes, there we go. Link to your Gumroad. Guys, if you want to get your very own Susie, if you want to get your very own Avril, if you want to get your very own Selena or your very own Kimmy, you can head on over to Gumroad and buy an avatar from Tigerhead. Some of the best avatars out there. No joke. Well, love you, Tiger.
Who thought Gumroad was a good idea for a name? That sounds disgusting.
It's a road filled with gum, sticky gum.
Ew.
Well, of course, dear, of course. Super happy to help. And we need to talk. Actually, if you're free, I would love to jump on a voice call with you in a little bit. And we can talk about the giveaway, because we still need to set that up. We forgot to do that. But David, I don't know if it's good. It should theoretically work over on YouTube. I don't know. I should get some sleep next week. Got stories to write. Whoa, you're a story writer? That's awesome, David. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, hon, by all means. I'm about to wrap up anyway. You're free? Hell yeah, Tiger. All right, I'll poke you in a little bit. But that's a good point. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I love you so much. I hope you've all had a blessed and wonderful Tuesday. Excuse me. I wish it was Thursday. I hope you all had an amazing and wonderful Tuesday. We're in the meat and potatoes of the week, but that's okay. We're going to have a wonderful time. For those of you in the U.S., I hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend. Had a good Memorial Day yesterday. And, you know, I hope that the return back to work or school has been pretty chill and easy for y'all. And for the rest of us, I hope you take good care of yourselves. The Pixel Ian Warrior, hi sweetie, thank you for the follow. That's super sweet of you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy marshmallow angel, and you're like, what's really happening about? You decided to hit the follow button, then it's a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi sweetie, hi. Oh my goodness, thank you sweetie. I am unfortunately wrapping up, but I will be back tomorrow at noon Eastern Daylight Savings Time, and we're gonna have a whole fun day tomorrow. I'm really excited to see all of you. But thank you for a wonderful day. It's been so nice. It's been very relaxed. We checked out ᔕ데ကိကိOᖩᒪ's Dealer's Den. It is open to the public for early access. Come check it out for yourself in VRChat. And hopefully I get to see you all again tomorrow for another wonderful Wednesday. And remember, guys, even if it doesn't feel like it, it's going to be okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, my sweetheart.
Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my feet. With every